it going, everybody? My name is Ethan Alexander, and welcome to the Mimic Trap, the wonderful interdimensional magic junk shop you see before you that's slowly filling up with junk, and we're adding to it today. Hi, everybody. Hi, Sora. Hi, Renoa. Hey. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my gosh. You will see, it is the last 2 days for the Monster Hunter armor art raffle. If you would like to join here at the last minute, I have it pinned. I'll have it pinned for the rest of the stream. I will leave it up through the majority, so I'll leave it up through the day, and then the majority of tomorrow. I will post on Blue Sky when it's wrapping up. But yes, so that's coming to a close. But today, we are adding one more person into the shop. We have Sora on the roster. Let's see, Renoa. Hi, Ethan. Lost track of time. It's 1 a.m. and I haven't slept yet. Oh, I'm sorry, Renoa. My alarm rings in 4 or 5 hours. Seems redundant to try to sleep. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't know if a couple hours, hopefully, if you fall asleep, you fall asleep. You know, but if you want to stay up, that's fine. But a couple hours might do you good, but it also might just make you more groggy than anything. God, that's rough. Speaking of sleep stuff, I finally, oh my gosh. Okay, so story time. Also, there's a Pokemon community game going. If anybody wants to catch things, now is the time, because when there's a star next to it, hi, Lava. When there's a star next to it, you get extra stuff for Easter, and there is, like, legendaries you can redeem and stuff. Ultra Ball, if I can type. Let's see, Renoa, I'll survive the day with energy drinks. Sleep as soon as I get home from work. There you go. I saw Llama Lass with the head pats. I love that emote. It's so cute. Sora, Monhan has a lot of beautiful, they have such gorgeous fucking armor sets. Oh my god. Like, there's some of them that are so elaborate, and even the simple ones are really pretty. I actually really like the Lalabarina armor. As far as the new monster stuff goes, that one's just pretty. I just like it. It's like you either get a really fancy, nice dress with roses and stuff, or you get to be a fancy twink. And, it's just me. I'm just over here like, yes, dress me up. Hi, Patrick, how are you? Renoa, yeah, Monhan has so many gorgeous, it really does. But yes, story time. So speaking of sleep issues, I've finally slept, but it's a funny thing. So last night at whatever time, I finally got my melatonin tablets, because I have not slept for a week. A whole last week. But I finally got some sleep last night. I took the melatonin. Yes, I got it. Sorry. I took the melatonin tablets. I took one. I don't need much. I only needed a single dose. And I was sleeping. I was snoozing good. I was a honk shooing. It was wonderful. And then 3 and the goddamn morning rolls around, and I hear Ozzy go, Ethan? And then I go, oh, fuck, what? And they go, can you come identify this? We have an invader in the bathroom. And I'm like, oh, shit. So my groggy ass gets up and goes in there, and there is a spider that is not quite palm size. I have big palms though, so this is kind of hard to describe. I'd say like a silver dollar, a quarter to a silver dollar in American USD. It's fairly large as far as spiders go. And not only that, it has a long ass. It looks vaguely brown recluse shaped, and I'm like, shit, I was too tired to properly identify it. Long story short, it was not actually the most venomous spider in North America. It was just a relative of the wolf spider that's not really that bad, which is great. However, fuck, because I didn't realize that while we were in the process of catching it, so my ass is trembling, thinking if this thing bites me, I'm gonna die. So I had a smaller container lid, which had some roundness to it, but it was see-through and it had a wide brim, and I'm like, we're gonna use this to catch him first. And then that was a choice. It worked. But then we got the largest bowl that I had. It's a Tupperware. It's a really reasonably decent, cheap, like dollar store Rubbermaid container that's big enough to mix brownies in and then stow it in the thing. Right? Zitaka, hello. I will read through everything in just a minute. Let me get through my stupid spider story. But so we got it in in there, I put it, so I literally had a container over a container, and we filled it with, sometimes Febreze works. So if you have something that flies and you need it to not fly so you can squish it, most household products that have some kind of oil to them will make them stop flying. So if you have a wasp in your house, I'm not saying spray it with stuff, but I'm saying spray it with stuff. The Febreze did not stop it. It did not stop. So we got the Windex, and the ammonia good and well killed it. After a hot minute, you have to give it a hot minute, because again, I thought this was death, destroyer of worlds. I thought this was one bite and I'm dead. Good news was it wasn't. But after all our panic, we finally got a chance to look it up, and we were fine. But that does mean that my one night of sleep was interrupted immediately by creatures invading in my house. Yes. Oh my gosh. It was wild. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll back through. I saw so many things. Let's see. Sora, or you can wear a wedding dress made from spider parts. That's, yes. That's the La Barina armor in, like, a nutshell. Renoa, I do have melatonin tablets, but it doesn't help when I don't have enough time to sleep off no, you don't wanna take those when you're only, like, halfway through. Like, you only have half the sleep time available. Yeah, it's a big-ass spider. It's very big. Most spiders over here are smaller than my pinky. Renoa, that's not, well, that's also terrifying. The smaller they are, the more likely they are to get into creepy places. But we also have 3 deadly spiders over here, one of which that isn't that deadly. The wolf spider is our 3rd most deadly. It's not the worst. You can survive that. Just get to a hospital. The black widow spider is the 2nd most venomous spider in North America. She's rude, and it's always a she because the males are tiny little brown things that get eaten during copulation. They make webs and they hide in dark places, so typically you're not gonna fuck with a black widow unless you're going through, like, your shed randomly. You know. But then you have the brown recluse that doesn't make webs, does like the dark places, but it might just fucking invade your home. We also call it a fiddler because it looks like it has a violin for an ass. So the long ass was the reason I thought this was the most venomous spider that will kill you dead in like a couple hours. So yeah. So I was reasonably concerned. Oh, let's see. But hi, Taka. Let's see, Renoa. There's only one venomous kind over here. It's only venomous enough to give you a rash, though. That's actually really nice. It's actually a relief. Fuck, Renoa, I might be moving to your country. we're just gonna like open the shop door, set the crystal back to nope, not here anymore, and we're gonna pop over to where you are. Oh my gosh, we'll find a new place to latch the shop down to. Sora, wait, I was right. It was Febreze. Yes, it was fucking Febreze, Sora. But what really killed it in the end was Windex. It was the ammonia from the Windex. Llama-lass, thank you for the lurk, Llama-lass. Renoa, I'm still not sure if my false scorpion roommate is around or not. They might be. You never know. It's hard to tell. At least your buddy eats bugs. But yeah, so that was my ordeal last night. I got sleep, but at a cost. There was a price. There was a price to my rest. It was that it would not be full rest, and that I would have to fight the good fight. Also, if anybody's like, "Hey, why don't you catch and release?" I thought it was gonna kill me, so no. I'm sorry. If you are a spider that steps foot into my home, there's too much likelihood that you might like completely just end me. So unfortunately you die first. You invaded. That's all I can say. We don't tolerate spiders in the house. Outside, yes. Spiders get to live their life. I'm a big fan of spiders. Spiders are lovely. I actually love them behind glass. When you go to like any kind of science museum that studies insects or arthropods, and they'll have like a spider display or something with the spiders in captivity. Those are cool. I actually really like the ability to look at something through glass and know that it's not going to hurt me. However, don't step foot in my home. Don't do it. It will be the end of you. I take no prisoners, unfortunately, for the spider populace if you get into my house. Let's see. Renoa, only reason I let that stay around, yeah, it eats the other bugs. Right. Sora, I hate all bugs pretty much. No thanks. That's fair. Renoa, oh, that reminds me. I gotta water my crops. What game are you watering crops in? Oh my gosh. All right, everybody, we're gonna be adding stuff into the shop. Let me hop on over. Also, hi Taka. I said that. I think I said that like 3 times now. But hey, hop over to the shop. I forgot that. Yes, I need to hop you guys over into the shop, and then I need to turn on the music. Music. I don't remember the actual words of that. And I got it on loop. Okay, that sounds good. All right, desktop audio for you guys. And we're starting off on rock and roll. Oh, you got veggie saplings. That's nice. I love that. Sora, intervention style. Hi. Listen. I woke up at 3 a.m. to a spider. I'm not okay. I am okay. I'm actually doing fantastic. Let me tell you, sleeping from 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. was fantastic. I'm a little groggy because I was up for essentially 2 hours with adrenaline, and then getting back to sleep. I didn't get up until very late in the day, and I was a little groggy, and that's just because the whole thing. But I am doing much better than I was. I'm very happy. I finally slept. Oh my gosh. Yes. Let me grab my pen, and then I have my reference. I just yoinked. Where you be, friend? Where you be? Where you at? There it is. Let's see. Oh, how'd you get over in the middle of the screen like that? I didn't put you there. The hell? Okay. There we go. That's much better. I got my tea. Yes, I got my tea. My chamomile is a coolin'. It's chamomile with honey today. It's the chamomile. Oh, sorry, I gotta adjust the mic. Chamomile with honey and vanilla. Which I really like the little dash of vanilla. It really ups the flavor profile or what have you. Let's see. Bio, new from clipboard. Yeah, so this is what we're putting in the shop. Sora's little lovely hibiki. I believe this is that. Sora, this is hibiki, right? I know you have several. I know you have several little friends that are your characters. And I don't remember all of them. Sorry. I'm pretty sure you said this was Hibiki. Yes, Hibiki. Okay. But yes, we're putting a little figurine of Hibiki. Yes, which is going to be great. I'm very excited about it. Let me make sure you guys can see it. Yeah, you guys can see. All right, fantastic. Now, the question is where? I do think a good place would be right between the turtle shell and the explosive alcohol, but let's see. We could also do... Would also fit in the little cubby here, and I don't know what else tall, unless I want to save that for another bottle of something. We could also put her on the shelf somewhere, on one of the long shelves, or we could put her in the window. Window would also be good. What are we feeling, guys? I kind of want opinions on this, because like I said, between the turtle shell and the alcohol on that shelf is the perfect exact spot for her. Or we could put her in the window, which it would be nice to have something in the window, but it's also a limited space as far as height goes. Or we have one more tall boy shelf slot here next to the other potion bottle. So that's kind of where I'm leaning. I'm leaning somewhere in there. Okay, I don't know why it's reminding me of that. Oh, right, I need to slide over. Let's see, Sora, it's your shop. You get a stalker where you will enjoy. Okay, well, I do like the idea of filling the shelf out, the one right above the snail. So let's see how we feel about that. We can always move her later if we really need to. Let's see. Because this is kind of a really nice spot for a figurine. So let's see. What layer are we putting her on? Which layer? Yeah, we can put her on this layer. We'll just keep going on this one and until we get stuff that overlaps. I think that's probably a good kind of vibe to go for. Let's see. All right. But how's everybody else been doing? Because I've sort of just been in like La La Land a little bit today. Sora, I just noticed she is missing her elf ears. Oops. Oh, okay. I will put the little elfie ears in. Don't worry. I got you. All right. So let's see proportions. Let's see. All right. Oh, it's locked. Okay, I have to unlock it. Duh. I'm like, why is it not drawing? What's going on here? Something like yay. Might pull her back just a hair. What about there? Yeah, that should be okay. I can always adjust that later. This is just the base. We're gonna first start with shape language, and then I will even everything out afterwards. I just want to make sure I get the proportions right. Let's see. Trying to figure out exactly how much detail I'm going to want to put into this. Because it's a lot of detail for a small space, but that's fine. That's fine. Honestly, I might just go... Yeah, I might... And then we'll have hip comes out here. A little bit more thigh. And then here would be skirt. Right about here. So this would be the waist here. So here's skirt. And then let's see. Let's see. Oh, bone sweet. Oh, I need to catch. So for one of my eggs, I have to catch certain things of like certain like levels. It's supposed to be anything under like 400 points of some sort. And I don't know quite what it's like. I don't know quite what it means. But anytime I see the ones that aren't part of the actual, you know, event thing that they're doing right now, I'm gonna try and catch him with a regular Pokeball just to see. I have no idea which Pokemon are going to qualify so I can get this egg hatched in, because I have one more egg to hatch after this one, and it looks fun. The caveat for the other egg is I need to catch X amount of Pokemon with like luxury balls, premier balls, etc. You want to use the special balls. Sora, really? Mine just needs me to trade water, fire, grass. Yeah, no, they all have different stuff. I really don't know how they decided all their different little caveats there, but hey, whatever works. As long as I can actually get it to hatch, I'll be happy. Let's see. So hips would be to here. I'm gonna just go ahead real quick. So hips would be to here. Here is skirt. We're just gonna... And then if hips are here, then we have she's in a bit of a lean, going back this way. So, but here, I don't usually do the, no one caught it. Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting. The Pokemon Community Games rigged thing is broken on my end. Do you guys see the icon? I don't see it. It didn't turn into a, I think Jonas W changed their icon. Yeah, I don't see the emote. Yeah, I think they changed it. And I think no one told the It's so sad too because Pokemon Community Game just did a big update. Oh, if anybody hasn't seen it yet, the Pokemon Community Game has a big update. They have a full Pokédex now that you can fill out by catching things, obviously, and you can battle a little bit easier. See, Master, for you. We're drawing today. I'm a little bit earlier in the day than I usually am, so hopefully you can stay for a bit. Though I know it's still late on your end. But hi, we don't have a roulette. Not yet. I will put in some gambling mechanics for you at a later date. That is a way too long arm. All right. So we're gonna have to figure out, so if that's shoulders. The only problem with this is I have to be very precise with the proportions because she is humanoid. Actually, that's how did I get that perfect? Okay, so that'll be as far as she wants to go. C's little shock face is great. I appreciate it. Gambling for me? Yes, I will put in a gambling mechanic for you. For if you want to stick your hand into Mort and potentially get bitten or potentially pull out a fun item, that's what we'll be implementing eventually. I have to figure out how to do it, and I have to find the time for it. So there is a golden coin shop now. Yes, there is. I got one coin, which I assume is just as a celebration, and for the update and everything. But yeah. Florbus, how are you? We're drawn today. Sora, you can gamble with Pokemon thing by wonder trading. You can actually. You can. You can only do wonder trades every so often. Yes, we are doing art. I am putting Sora's little gal here in the shop. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Little elbow there, and then here we have the shoulder. All right, we're working on the She's excited. I am trying to get the proportions correct for the expression here of our little gal. So let's see, right about there. Let's see. Oh yeah, also I'm really glad everybody's liking the check-in thing. I don't know if I'll do something. I might do something eventually where if you get like a bunch of little check-in points, we might do something special or something. I haven't, don't take that as a thing, but eventually maybe. Eventually maybe. I'll have to figure that out. I also really want to see Master me when gambling gets added for me. Oh my goodness. That was one thing that I had discussed with Azu way back when I first started the channel, was potentially doing something like that. So it's one of those things that's kind of been on the back burner. And now that the channel's grown a little bit, it seems a little bit more worth it to actually try and do something like that. All right, here's the shoulders here. And then other arm is just kind of like so. All right. Alright, so now I have to interpret my lines correctly. Take the center line out there. Zabuba can kind of stay looking like Booba, just because of the shape of the bodice. Alright, we're going to zoom in a little bit. This is going to be far higher detail than what it is going to end up. I need to make her shoulders a little bit more squatty. Just a tad, just a hair. There we go. All right. And then widen this out right at the bottom where the elbow is. Yeah, Seamaster can stay like Booba. Yes, they will stay around. A little bit peaked. Hold on, let's see. It's really, this is a lot of fine detail, so I will not be able to add all of it in. But I will do my best. Let's see. Sora, Hibiki. Yeah, there we go. Now Sora's dropping the lore. Okay, good. Let's see. Renoa, I think I may have forgotten the tomato saplings for a bit too long. They look kind of dried up. At least the bell peppers are doing good though. That's good. Tomatoes sometimes bounce back though, so just put some water in there and they might, hopefully, as long as the leaves aren't brown, you should be okay. Sora, let's see if Twitch lets me put in her lore. Hibiki has elf. Is it elf with magic? Magic sword affinity. All affinity, all including lost magic, enroll type, transfer A, magical girl, elf girl who was sealed away in an artifact by her village because they feared her magic affinity. Rescued by Sora, who has an attachment, has an attachment to him. No, not the tomatoes. Yeah. Let's see. So many cool peeps here. Well, yeah, we do have so many cool peeps in chat right now. I'm very happy. No, Twitch does not do indent stuff. You can get it to do enters if you hold shift if you're typing on computer. I think phone's a little bit easier. But see, my screen brightness is so low, so I don't burn my eyes out. It sounded like I just listened to out of context. Listen. I can no longer blame my mouth on sleepiness. So we will continue to remind people that I have ADHD. I might not be able to put the buttons in. Oh, let's see. All right, so I want the pleated skirt a little bit lower, just so I can make it look correct. Maybe higher in the hips? That might be the problem I'm having. Maybe higher in the hips. So there's a pleated skirt. Let's see, Sora, wait, we have another Ethan for don't you dare. Not more Ethans. Oh gosh. Glorbus, I just jammed my hand into the wall. Oh, I'm sorry, Glorbus. Ooh, yeah, get some ice. Oh, I hope it's not. I hope you didn't hit a nerve. That sucks. Oof. Oh, Glorbus. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to make sure I have the proportions correct. I think maybe the legs need to be longer. I think maybe the legs need to be longer. Hold on. Let me make her a little taller. Let's pull the torso off temporarily, and then let me lengthen the rest of it. I might have to fix the foot. Let's see. Doing water plus nutrient sunlight, so I did put a bit of soil into the seeds to get. Oh, that's good. Glorbus, before that, I bonked an ice machine trying to get a bag of ice. I'm not having a very good day, apparently. That's such a fucking mood. I hate the days where it's like, you know what? Should have just went back to bed, because today is clearly not the day. I guess I have those. Believe me, I fucking have those. Sora, I lost a fingernail once from a horseshoe being dropped. Oh, woo, that hurts just thinking about it. Woof. Right, so I think that's better. Let's see, and pull her torso back down where it's supposed to be. There we go. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Renoa. Another accident-prone person in chat I can relate to. Glorbus, you mean every day? Glorbus, you can't be. No! I hope it's not every day for you. See, I swear I feel like I strained a muscle in my arm by playing bowling this afternoon. Now, every time I stretch my arm, see, that's not good. Yeah, make sure you get some rest. Put a little ice on it to make sure it doesn't swell. That's not gonna be good. Could you play piano and stuff? That might not be really good for your arm. Alright, so let's see. Glorbus, and somehow I got a bruise on my left arm and I don't remember getting. That's also a mood. That's also the how the hell did that happen? Because I don't remember. Let's see, Renoa. Like during my sick leave, I accidentally spilled hot tea on myself twice, burned my finger on a glue gun. Oh my gosh, you guys gotta be more careful, please. Stop trying to, please stop dying. Don't do that, it's bad for your health. This foot is probably a little higher than it should be, but that is a weird foot shape. Hold on, let me fix that. There we go, that's a little bit better. This foot I'm not gonna worry about as much. Let's see. Alright, piano, no! Poor C. Glorbus, I just pull a Catacharys poke and say, this is starting to become a pattern! Oh no, Renoa, true, it's pretty much inevitable. Oh my goodness, guys! Stop hurting yourselves, please! Oh my gosh. Alright, so then we need a little bit more floof to the skirt here. At least on this side. Let's see. So we want a little flap to the upper bodice here. So that comes down there. It's gonna be very hard to translate details, but hopefully I get at least most of the good ones. Glorbus, it's only gonna get worse when I learn to play guitar. Renoa, it's not like I'm doing these things on purpose, though. I know, Renoa. I just feel bad. I hope you guys, everybody take care of yourselves, please. Please, tend to your wounds. My goodness. Oh, gosh. Glorbus, fingers be bleeding. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for your fingers to build up calluses for that. That takes a good chunk of time, unfortunately. I say like I played guitar long enough to form the calluses. I had guitar. I took a class in high school, and then promptly put the guitar back down, because I'd say it really is because my guitar was not the best. I got one that was like from an attic, and really needs servicing very badly. But it was mildly possessed, just slightly possessed. So it wasn't good enough for me to keep fussing with it, unfortunately. So it's been long enough now I remember nothing. Let me move this leg down. I still think her legs are not long enough. I still think her legs are not long enough. Like so, that should be good. Let's see, how was your Easter weekend, Ethan? It was pretty decent. Sora, I'm glad I went for flute instead of a string instrument. Oh, yeah. My Easter weekend was pretty good. We don't do much for celebrating as far as Easter goes, so it was more just, we just vibed, we just hung out. We finished, Saturday, we finished the, Brave Bang Bravern series in the Discord, which was fun. That was a good time. And then we decided we are going to be absolute goobers and watch some B horror movies for the next community hangout day, and they're free on Tubi, so people can watch along with ease. Disclaimer. But let's see. So that's coming up this Sunday. Glorbus, I live and breathe percussion since middle school. Oh my. That's cool though. That's cool though. Wait, so do you play what kind of percussion instruments? Because I know there's like drums. There's a lot to the percussion instrument. Ah, growling! Dog in the chat. Dog in the chat. Poke catch, Ultra Ball. I want him. Let's see. Anything aside from National Drum? Oh, okay. That's cool. Our band teacher let my group learn percussion during our practice session. That's fun. Gonna learn though? Okay, cool. Let's see. I think I might just leave her legs opaque and then just kind of add in the detail where her shoe should be. Just for now, at any rate. And then shoe go right here. This is so tiny. These details are itty bitty. Let's see. Eventually, I'll be a one-man band. There you go. You can record covers and do all of the music on your own, like some of those. There's some musicians that make wonderful covers, and they do their own drums, they do their own guitars, their own bass, their own keyboard stuff. Like, it's really fantastic. I love that. Just in case it's space sensitive. Oh, okay. Yeah. Seamaster Artie's pretty much a one-man band. Yeah, he definitely is. Glorbus, I planned on doing covers for a while. Now I can actually do them. Yes, I'm very excited. When you do end up doing... I got it! Oh, look! Oh, Glorbus got it. I got it. C got it. Sora and Renault. 5 people caught a dog. We caught the dogs. I'm so happy. It's an Easter miracle. Sora, I tried to make it not too complex. I wanted her to have something fancier to celebrate. That's okay. Yeah, it's not too complex. It's just because it's tiny. I don't know what all the pen will allow, but we'll do what we can. I'm mostly just trying to make sure I have her proportions correct. And I still think she needs more leg. I think that's my problem. I think I need to pull this up, and I think I need to give her more leg. Dragon Egg had a Bidoof. What? Glorbus, are you serious? Your Dragon Egg had a Bidoof in it? That does not seem like something one would find in an egg labeled dragon. That's actually really funny. Everyone got a good boy. Yes, everyone got a good boy. Yeah, I'm thinking about here. I'm thinking about there. And then I would want to then pull this leg out a little bit. Oop, nope, that's too much. Let's see. What was I feel like I was saying something for a hot minute and then I completely forgot. So, Glorbus, I feel ripped off. Sora, I mean, it can be a dragon if you tear a Bidoof. Yeah. Okay, so we'll pull that leg out just a hair so that gives room for the thighs. And I'm hoping that really evens things up. I'm not used to starting top down as far as proportions go. Typically when one does proportions, one draws the head first and then works their way down. Typically. Let's see, Renoa. Wow, the stats on this Growlithe are horrid. They can be. If you really don't like your good boy and you want, you won't get the same type of Pokemon, obviously, but you can do Wonder Trade. If you ever get a Pokemon that you're like, I'm never going to use this and I don't need it for the Pokedex, you can do Wonder Trades on them, which is kind of neat. I'm glad they have that option. because it's hard to trade with actual trainers on this thing. Just because the limitations of this is on a stream. And I will suggest this for anybody who's just kind of chilling a little bit. If you want, you can. You traded for a level 1 Kabuto. Ah, that's cool. I love Kabuto. See, why do I have a Pokemon called his? You got a Hisuian. It's a Hisuian Growlithe. Oh, that's great. You got the. I forget what typing the Hisuian Growlithe had. Sora, mine says starter egg, so it should be one of the starters. Hopefully Fennekin, Sprigatito. I love them both. They're such good babies. I love Fennekin. Fennekin was a good fox. That was the one I got for X and Y was Fennekin. Let's see. I think what we're gonna do. I think that might be too much thigh. Is that too much thigh? It's never too much thigh, but it is. That looks better. Okay. Let's see. Sora. Oh, we all got a hit. Nice. I love that. What was that? Oh yes, if anybody wants to battle, and just like play against the CPU, you can do stadium battles and then put it on easy and then try and level up your guys. It takes a while to level up your Pokemon. Oh goodness. Oh no. That's all we need. That is all we need right now. Let's see. Glorbus, I always pick fire starters. I don't care what they. I loved the so when I first started playing Pokemon, I was all about water types. I'm talking Squirtle, I'm talking Totodile, I'm talking Mudkip. But beyond that, because I haven't played all of the Pokemon games, I've kind of been picking based on vibes more than anything. Let's see. Yes, I'm having the hiccups, Seamaster. Someone tell me I'm not a fish. Glorbus, oh yeah, I read that already. Sora, for ZA, I will probably grab Chikorita. If I end up getting ZA, I think they had Totodile, didn't they? Did they have Totodile? Did they have my good boy? I think they have my good boy. You are not a fish, Ethan, thank you. Glorbus, my favorite starter though is Scorbunny. Scorbunny is cute. I like Scorbunny. I will say, out of like grass starters, I really liked Rowlet. I just for the Hawaiian one for the Alola, I really like the little round owl boy. I love him. He's just a little guy. You're so cute. What is it that Blake says? There's this one YouTuber I watch who does really funny videos. For like Pokemon stuff, and it's like what your favorite Pokemon says about you, etc. And he says, we have once again found another addition to the teeny tiny itty bitty babies you would overthrow a small nation for. So yes. Yes, Totodile. I'm getting my singular brain cell little alligator boy. I love him so much. He's so much chaos wrapped in a little ball of just I love him so much. I love the little like, okay, we have 2 crocodilian starters, right? And they're both adorable. I love them so much. Fuecoco and his little Toofus, and he's so cute. And in the newer show they have out right now, he sings and it's so cute. I just fucking love him, and he's so round. I have emotions. And there, I love him. He's mine. Glorbus. I also have favoritism for the sword shield because Scottish-Irish culture is my shit. Nice. See, MV Perry? MV Perry? I don't know what that means. Let's see. Renoa. I love Sprigatito because, come on, a cat that spreads a good smell wherever it goes. Why would I not like that? I love the idea, Renoa. That cat smells so good that it has all the other cats losing their minds over it. Like I know everybody talks about, oh, the weed cat, but what if he was a little bit of catnip cat and they made all the other cats come to you, and then you now have all the cats in the neighborhood. They're yours now. Yes, Glorbus the weed cat. Sorry, I even Sprigatito plushie. I love that. You mean the channel? Oh, the channel MV Perry. Oh. I don't think it's MV. Is his name MV? You know what? Hold on. I will look it up. Hold on. I will see. I will tell you exactly who I'm talking about. One sec. Let's see. Renault, if Coco has a singular brain, so we still love it. We do. Oh, I forgot I had a video open earlier. Is he on my recommended page right now, or do I have to go back through my stuff? I'm gonna have to go back through my stuff. Let's see. I need view all, please. History. I watch him so often. Give me a video. Oh, right. The, this is really funny. Because I've been putting music on to try and help me sleep, so most of this is just the same fucking 13 songs in a row, because I know that works because that's what I used in high school. Out of high school, actually. Not in high school. In high school, I didn't bother with music. Let's see, at least for sleeping at any rate. Renault, hashtag crazy cat lady starter pack. 1 Sprigatito needed. Glorbus, I have a Pikachu and Eevee plush. Just need an Ampharosh. My life is complete. Gonna put him right next to Monokuma. Oh no. Maybe Ampharos is so fluffy that Monokuma will leave it be. Let's see. I watch him so often. Where is his channel, please? I don't want to have to search this because I don't think I'm going to get exactly the person I'm thinking of. This is going to drive me crazy. I want you guys to know exactly because he's so funny. He is so funny. What do you mean my history doesn't go? What do you mean my watch history doesn't go any further? What do you mean my watch history doesn't go any further down? What do you mean? What do you mean? My watch history doesn't go beyond Saturday. What did they do? God damn it. Neil, what did you do to my algorithm? Neil, what is this UI? This is bullshit. Neil. Are we still yelling at Neil? I remember it was Susan. Then I think it was Neil. Or is there a new person or is it still Neil? Alright, so we're gonna look up what your favorite Pokemon says about you. Pokemon. Your favorite Pokemon says about you. He's got to be at the top. It is Blake Jennings. His name is Blake Jennings. That's also his channel name, and it's on YouTube. Let's see. Sora, I just used the Nintendo Music app and have Animal Crossing play. That's great. Glorbus, I think Monokuma is shoving your butt stallion? What the butt stallion plush? Between the wall and the mattress. Renoa, I have a Sprigatito, Eevee, Gengar, Marshadow, Alolan Vulpix, Alolan Meowth, Flareon, Jolteon, Sylveon, Leafeon, and Vaporeon. Very nice. Sora, if Alolan Vulpix is precious. I agree, Sora. Alolan Vulpix is just a cloud. It's just a cute little cloud. So many Poke plushes. Marcelian is the Borderlands character and the prettiest princess. I love that. I don't know anything about it, but yes. Oh my gosh. Need a Glaceon and Umbreon and Espeon to complete the Eevee collection. Yes. We have several of the evolutions, but they're all Azu's children. So into the room they have been taken. Now that we have a door properly separating us in our new place. After we moved the shop, we kind of expanded a little bit, just slightly, just enough. But now they no longer reside in the living room. They have their own home on a proper shelf. Let's see. And then there's a little fancy thing here on the sleeve. It's a little poof. Let's see. Sora, I have too many plushies, but they are all worth it. Sora, Glorbus, I'm gonna bless everyone's eyes with butt salad. It's just the phrase. It's just the name that's killing me. It's such a funny fucking name. Let's see. Renoa, the top shelf of my bookshelf is dedicated to Poke plushies. That's cute. I love that. Okay, so there's a whole ass sleeve that goes down to the fingies. I probably won't be able to get all the fingies in, but I can get the basic, like, vibe of the arm in, and that's the important part. Then we have a poof here. I'll put a little something there that looks like it's holding it up. Let me see about the armpit here. I don't know if I need too much. I think this is probably good for the division between the arm and the shoulder. I mean the arm and the shoulder. The shoulder and the chest here. I think it's good the way it is. Let's see. Sora, I have 2 shelves dedicated to figures and a shelf dedicated to manga, but everything is packed away right now. Oh, that's fair. Renoa, it's like the first thing I made sure to put in place is this is for the Pokemon. I love that. Alright, so are our legs long enough now? I think they are. I think they're finally long enough. I think it's the skirt that's throwing me off right now. Let's see. There we go. I think that works. Let's see, Glorbus. So fun story, whenever 2K announced Tina's Wonderland Collector's Edition giveaway, I immediately entered, and somehow I won. Good for you, Glorbus, that's so cool. Renoa, most of my manga is still in boxes because I don't have enough shelf space. That's very fair. That is very fair. Let's see. Let's see, so there's the shoulder there, and there's the other shoulder here. So neck would be roughly there, and then we have head here. I'm hoping that doesn't look too alien. Once we put hair on her. No, it's looking a little, I think her neck's too long. I think that's what the problem is. Pull that down a little bit, and I probably need to rotate the head slightly. Pessimian. I think that's better? Definitely better than it was. See, Glorbus, so fast forward to about a week and I got a Borderlands theme, Cyberpunk D&D source book, a pop-up castle model book, companion pins, a tarot card set, and a putstone plush. That's great. Poke Catch. Let's see. Sora, I would love one of those little glass display shelves for my figures and Pokemon stuff whenever I finally have my own place. That would be really cool. Let's see. Also, did everybody else get quick balls and stuff for the update? Because I got 10 quick balls and 10 timer balls, which seems like a really strange addition for what it is. But I do appreciate it. Booba. Oh, I see what the problem. I see what the problem is compared to the picture, she's leaning back a little bit farther. So let me move back here, maybe. Move the neck back. Neck comes back, and then the head tilts the other way. Let's see. I just got 10 quick balls, nothing else. Interesting. I don't know if it was like randomized then. Because I don't remember getting those anywhere. But then again, if I caught a Pokemon and didn't realize it. Oh, Glorbus got it! Woohoo! I still feel like her neck is too long. But I don't know if I can fix it at this point. Let's see. Gotta hit that Pokédex. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Right. Hippoba? Okay. I think that's not too bad. Let's see. Renoa, IDK, where I got the cinder balls. What is a cinder ball? What does that do? Glorbus, before I've been a huge fan of Borderlands, so winning a great giveaway like that was mind-blowing. That's really cool. I don't really win raffles and things. I don't enter them very often though, so that's more than likely why. But that's really, really cool to win something like that. It's really, 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 really cool. Yeah, I think the neck is just too long, and I think that's the problem I'm having. Yeah, there we go. The neck was too long. Let's see. What about... We're gonna go... What I might need to do is I might need to draw her face and then, or at least put the eyes in. And then... This is gonna be very difficult. It's only a couple pixels. Let's see. Whoop-a-doo. There we go. So there's for the bangs. So put up here. That just looks like a helmet. There we go. That's much better. That looks much more hair-shaped. Then little pointy ears. And then we're gonna put the buns a little bit higher up. Just so we can get the ear. Do we want? Without the ears. These are a little. There we go. That's better. So just up just slightly for the buns. And then that means I should probably move this down a little bit. Give me just a sec. Renault, ooh, I typed a Cypher Ball is what I meant. It's for, oh, Poison Psychic Pokemon. That's cool. Now I just need to win a Payday giveaway. I want one of those masks. Oh my goodness. I see you like masks, Glorbus. I see that as a theme. Let's see. Da-da. And then we'll tilt the head now a little bit. Slightly. Sora, I've never heard of a Cypher Ball. It must be custom. It's gotta be new, right? Okay, that's cute. I do like the head tilt. Masks and knives are my collector's kryptonite. Oh my gosh. I will say, they do make some really pretty knives. Let's see, and then to do... like so. And then... more hair here. And then this one is all glove after here. Let's see. Okay, and I think that's good as far as sketch goes. I think this is good as gonna get for as tiny as she is. She's little. She's a little lady. She's a little lady. Sora, figures and Legos are my favorite collecting thing. I don't really collect things as much as I used to. I don't really do physical objects because that usually requires me paying for something, and I don't buy myself things very often. But I did have I do have a couple like little knick-knack things here and there. I'm trying to think of what is a normal collecting item that I have. None of these are normal. I have a series of skeletons. And they're the really bad ones from Halloween where they have like the skeleton ear bones and stuff, but I still love them because I have like a bat hanging upside down, and like I've got a vulture. I've got plushies, one of which is my rock and roll chicken, and when you shake him his head bops, and I love him. He's got a rainbow mohawk. He's just great. I don't have a lot. I don't have all my display stuff up. I made bottles. I made potion bottles. That's fair, Sora. Let's see, Glorbus. I have a Karambit Fade that I've had since 2014. Interesting. What was I saying? Oh yes. I had a bug collection, which has gotten whittled down through the many moves. They were preserved. It wasn't like live bugs or anything. It was just little guys. I like scientific kind of display stuff, and so like the I know butterflies pinned on the wall are freaky to some people, but like I enjoy that style of shit. So long as you buy from like breeders and you're not getting stuff that people went out into the wild and are fucking up the populations for it. Because there have been people who like have been hunting like endangered species and stuff for their collection. Like, those people are crazy. It's like, that's not good at all. Don't do that, please. But there are people who breed bugs for stuff like that, so that they live a nice little life, and then they end up on someone's display show. I had a shark in a jar. Oh, Glurb is in a rogue dagger. That's cool. I had a shark in a jar. I no longer have him. He went to a good home. He wouldn't survive the last move. Sora, if I was your moving person, I'd hand those bug things to you and say, "This is your job." No thanks. They would be in a box. They would be in a box. You wouldn't even know what they were. It would be fine. It would be absolutely fine. All right, so let's see. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Because this is already at 200%. I did this on the color layer instead of the sketch layer. Okay. We're going to cut this and put him down on the sketch and merge down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I know what that means I did. Flatten image. Or not flatten image, damn it. Undo. I love the undo button here in this house. Merge layer below. Frick. That means some color is off. Yes, some color is in fact fucking off. Alright, hold on. I have to realign some things, guys. I did a dumb. Ethan did a dumb. It's fine. This is what happens when you're on the wrong layer. I was like, it's fine. I can move the entire layer. It's, okay, I think I only need to move it down one. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Let me turn the sketch off real quick. Everything looks good. The mouse looks back to normal. That looks back to normal. Okay, yeah. I think I did it. I think we're good. Also, oh, if nobody's seen the little guy, so this is one we did for my birthday. We played the Jackbox games pack. The same one we played before. The same one we played for the affiliate anniversary stream. So yeah, I love the murder. I love the trivia murder party, and so we made a Jack in the Box with the murder trivia guy coming out of it, and it says turn crank for a killer time. Glurb is let's see. Oh, I missed something. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, and a bunch of Funko Pops. The biggest one in my collection is either my Crash Team Racing one or my Twisted Metal one. That's cool. Sora, my biggest things would be the Lego Lamborghini and a 1/4 scale figure. Cool. That's actually really cool. All right, so let me get back to where I was. We were up here. Oh, how's the color look? Okay, yeah, everything looks like I put it back to normal. Okay, easy fix. It was fine. Ethan just did a dub. It's fine. All right, so now we're gonna lock that back. We're gonna unlock this so I can draw on it. Now we're doing the outlines. That's 400%. We do not need that. That is too much. All right, we're gonna draw with just black ink, and we're gonna hope for the best. If I zoom in any more than I currently am, it's going to get weird very quickly. Let's see. Sora, I built the Legos for 24 hours straight. My mom thought it was crazy. That's so funny. I love that. I adore that. Let's see, Glorbus, but I won't talk about my dice addiction, at least not without my lawyer present. Ben! Hey, Ben. Good, Duck isn't here. I won't allow him to take back season. I mean, what? Chaka was here earlier. I don't know if he's still hanging out, but you might have narrowly missed him. Oh my goodness. My friends are so... Silly friends. Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Fend? We're doing some art today. It'll be a good time. It's been a good time. I'm actually really excited. This is the most detailed little figure I think I've ever drawn in such tiny detail like this. Glorbus, the silliest goose. Sora, careful, you might summon Taka. I wish. Oh, goodness. He might be tired. He was up drawing earlier. I don't know how long he has been awake. Let's see, the bodice here. Oh, that's kind of the problem with the angle, is the... There we go, that's a little bit better. Let's see. I know I missed his stream. Oh. I missed most of it too. I woke up late because of the spider incident. Oh gosh. Death Destroyer of Worlds. It was really funny because one of Azu's friends saw my my Blue Sky post about it, and they messaged Azu and said, "So, how was Death Destroyer of Worlds?" Oh gosh. Which I thought was a riot. That was funny. Let's see. I might want to erase this part. Oh, a carkle. What is a carkle? But here's another event one with the stars next to the name. Poke catch. Oh, trouble. And this is why I don't think I'll ever get a good office job, and that's because I can't type for crap. Oh goodness. Not that I couldn't do it, and I'm sure people would overlook it for the fact that I get shit done. Because I do, in fact, get shit done. But I have to look at my fingies when I type. There we go, that looks pretty okay. Alright, and then we have the front of the skirt here. And it comes out to about yay, and then it becomes the one on the other side. And we'll do another one here. Let's see. Ethan, you've been streaming a while. Be sure to drink water and take a restroom break from past Ethan. Yes. I will drink. I need to finish my tea off before it gets too cold. Sora, lots of yapping, but we get stuff done. Exactly. Glorbus, oh shit, now I gotta think of what I want in the shop. Oh shit, Glorbus, did you get it? Do you have, hold on. Ben, hey there, past Ethan, have you got buffer? So good afternoon, past Ethan. I hope your weekend was good. Oh, Sora got one and an egg. Very nice. And Glorba's got one. Glorba's Monokuma, the tavern's keystone, or Needles Cane Mask. Not yet. I'm halfway there. Oh, okay. You just want to scare me. Oh my gosh. I will say, I need to draw some kind of, I wanted to do it like you say, your tavern's keystone. I have a stone I have in mind for my shop, so you guys can actually see what latches the shop down to each universe. However, I don't know where I would put it, and I don't want it taking up valuable room. So I've kind of just not drawn it in. But my shop does have a little crystal something that latches it onto the current universe. I have very little power over where it goes. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It really depends on what's going on and what universe we land in. go. And I think I'm gonna erase just a little bit. I'm a little hesitant to do anything with the hands and not just leave them. You know, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I might make one thingy in front and the other one is behind like that, so. Hopefully that works. No. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be tough. Let's see. Sora, oh, catch 10 Pokemon. That's not bad. That's not too bad at all. Glibbers, how does not having a reference for one of those sound terrifying? I know. Sora, considering it's a normal type, I think my dragon egg is also a bit too. Oh no. Let's see. I think that kind of works for the hand there. The other one I like is kind of a bit of just the little blob there. I know that's not a lot of detail, but I think it will work better that way. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Sora, my starter egg is fire water, so I don't think it's a starter. That's crazy. I wonder if their algorithm got messed up when they were implementing these, because these are new. So I wonder if whatever they were using got a little fucky in translation somehow. Does not look good. And I don't know how to fix it. Alright, hold on. There we go. I just needed to make the foot a little bit. There we go. There we go, that's much better. Much better. Okay. Sora, I only know one water fire, so if it's what I think, hopefully you get something good. I did change the position of the leg here just slightly, but that's mostly because I don't think I can make it look like it's turned the way it is in the, Oh! That scared the absolute shit out of me! Holy shit! There you go. There's your bark. Scared the absolute shit out of me. Thank you, Sora. I was like, where's the other dog? I don't know if you guys hear my noises that I have set up, but that's the absolute loving shit out of me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How was that? Was that a good bark? I'm a little flustered. Was that good? Oh my gosh. Maybe I should put a jump scare warning on that one as well. Instead of just the headphone warning. Let's see. Is that good for the thigh? That looks pretty good. That looks excellent, actually. Let's see. I would normally put a little knee bump there, but there's not a lot of room for the knee bump. Not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, otherwise... Duck! Hey, Duck! How you doing? Hello, hello! You missed me getting jump scared by the bark. It scared the absolute bejesus out of me. Alright, I might actually have to zoom in for the face. I'm drawing a little lady. We're putting Sora into the shop. Sora made it into the redeem points to become item in the shop. Which does take quite a bit of points. Oh no, sorry I'm late. No, it's fine. I usually start at 7, so it's reasonable to think I started at 7. I started at 6 today. I'm trying to stream a little earlier so I can hopefully get to bed a little sooner, and hopefully that helps with my sleep schedule. But hi. Let's see, stream elements. If you want to, yes, there's a little thing for Kobai. I shouldn't read off all of these, but they just pop up and my brain goes, read the thing. like so. It's so tiny. I think that looks enough like a smile. And then we need, like so. Like so? No. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we? You know, that doesn't look too bad from here. That does not look too bad from the distance, because we're gonna see it at about yay. That doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. All right. But yeah, how you doing, Dark? Let's see, Glorbus, do not read this. Damn it. We'll drink all your Pepsi and call you a bitch. Mini coach. That's actually really funny because I don't drink Pepsi, so he can fuck off. Oh gosh. Speaking of beverages, of carbonated soda-like beverages, I drank. Ozzy gave me a cream soda from Korea that is called, and I shit you not, the name of the beverage is called Milkies. Milkies. It sounds weird, but it's a strawberry flavored cream soda, and it was actually pretty decent. But the name is terrible. Dark, I'm alright. Got a chance to play Repo for the first time last night. Oh, that's so cool. Did you have fun? Sora, when did Monokuma get a mini version? Uh-oh. I think back when Glorbus got his little mini guy in. I think that's when. Here is right here. And then we have round for the little bun. I know this is a little bit higher up. What we'll do is we'll just add, should we add a little bit of back here? A little bit more hair, a little bit of hair to the bump. Maybe, yes, no, kind of. Oh, and a big stretch. Oh, Sora, how was the oh my gosh, Sora, how was the Danganronpa stream? I was busy with Easter, so oh my goodness. Sora, speaking of the Easter weekend, and I will be stretching while I talk. Speaking of, Dark, it was very fun. It'd be fun to play with more folks at some point. Dark. We have to get people together. We have to get me, you, Taka, Fend. We need the crew together. I think it'll be a good time. I'm gonna stretch. But yeah, speaking of Easter, my Sunday was streaming Danganronpa. So we spent Easter in the murder high school, and the chat got very sussy. The chat was off the fucking roster. Like, I was bad enough with my sleep-deprived ass, but then everybody starts thirsting after past and future Ethan, and then things spiral out of control from there. And if you want to watch that back, it was actually really, really funny. Taka let the dam loose. He did. He really did. I've never heard Taka talk like that before. It was really, really fucking funny. It was great. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I am absent for a day and y'all get sus. Oh dear. Yeah, no, the VOD is up, so if you want to watch the VOD, it's fucking funny. Oh, that was a good stretch. When I do the big stretch, I get up and I stretch my leggies. Alright. The tea is finally out. So away he goes, and now I have water. Water! I did get one clip from the stream. I'm not sure if I want to clip the rest of the shenanigans that happened. If somebody wants to go through the process of finding things clip-worthy, they can. But the only thing I physically clipped was me laughing maniacally because something happened on the stream that was just perfect, just beautiful, just everything I've wanted to do for like 3 months now. But yes, yes. I laughed like an insane person, and that's the only part that I clipped. That's the only thing I remembered specifically where it was to go get it, mostly. Let's see. Sora, I did see Syra lusting after future silver box, Ethan. Yes! Yes, that happened. And it continues, and I have a feeling we're gonna need to draw and design future Ethan properly at some point, just to have a proper headcanon down on paper. Dark, yes, a beautiful moment, yes. Oh my gosh, but yeah, no, it was a hoot. It was a hoot and a half. I had fun, but it was very unhinged. So just a warning to anybody who doesn't usually watch my Danganronpa streams, it was more unhinged than normal. All right, we're going to actually make this slightly shorter than what it is so that we can make it very understandable that this is hair. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe there? You know what? We're gonna make it straight. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. That I just needed to read hair. That's mostly what I'm worried about, is it not reading hair. And this is a bun. We won't put a lot of little detail in, and then we just need the little stand. Sora, you are getting close to the end of that game, so maybe that's why chat was growing crazy. Yeah, no. Oh, it was fine. It was really funny. It was really fucking funny. There's a couple comments that I probably should have been like, all right, guys, dial it back like half a notch, but it was also, to tease you all, because I might as well, Syra and I, because we talked about it on the Kiwi stream, Syra and I may, at some point in the future, actually be doing a Hear Me Out stream. At some point. Possibly. We haven't gotten the details solid yet, but in the event that we do that, let's see, I'm just gonna do regular Poke Catch for this one. Poke Catch. Did I spell that right? Yes. But when we do that, I will let you guys know, and also I will be looking for chats Hear Me Outs at some point. So keep an eye out for that in the future. I don't know when I'll get that form filled out, probably closer, because I need to set up a little Google Doc for it. A little Google Forms thing, so that I have everything in one place and can find it easy. But yes. So, a Hear Me Out, oh no. It's a Hear Me Out, they're fairly tame. At least mine are, I think. Probably. They're not bad. Oh dear, okay. Yes, I am very much a, whenever I finally get chats, whenever I get chats ones to add to the list so that I can rank them, because I'm ranking, essentially I'm ranking Syra's, she's ranking mine, and then we may be pulling Spots in to also co-host with us, which will be a fun time if we can get her on board, But yes, my caveat for other people adding their stuff in is just, has to be a fictional character, 100% fictional. I'm not ranking a real person. Has to be, of course, of age and sentient. Because if you hand me something that I'm like, can this talk to you? Can you have a conversation with it? And the answer is no, it doesn't go on the list. I have to be able to hold a conversation with something that we're sticking on a Hear Me Out. Not a Hear Me Out cake, but it's a tier list. We're rating each other's Hear Me Outs. It's gonna be really fucking silly. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Glorbus, so I'm asking AI to generate an image of the keystone, and I'll try to freehand it based on the design it gives me. Sora, I doubt I'd have anything worth it. He go poof. Yeah, he do go poof. I mean, you could probably get something without generating AI, Glorbus. You could probably search up some different crystal stuff. Honestly, if you want to base it, my idea is basing it slightly, not entirely, on the travel crystals from Final Fantasy XIV, is what my idea for a crystal would be. Dark, is where it's from gonna be a problem? Because one is from an 18. I mean, as long as the character, upon looking up a picture for it, applies to stream TOS, we're fine. So as long as bits are covered and it falls under TOS, you're good. Glurvis, also, hear me out. Uh-huh. We're listening. You have the floor. Cool, I got my pick. Okay, fantastic. Female V from female V from Cyberpunk. Yes. Yes. I really also love the voice actress or I don't know if they're, but yes, I like the person who voices the feminine V. Very, very, very pretty voice. I need to shrink that slightly. It's not the right angle is the problem I'm having. There we go. Is that better or worse? That's better. Okay, I'll have to trace back over it. Let's see. Sora, wait, but that's us. Hold on. Did I miss something? Oh, yes, but that's, but it's the player character. I will say, if I was going, because I'm not going to, because player characters feel like a weird thing. At least I played as female V. Yeah, I know a lot of people that did. I also really like the voice actor for the masculine V. His acting was really good. It was just soft enough to feel like I could be a twink, but also rough enough to be like, if you wanted to play a really big buff guy, the voice would still fit, which I think is a really hard line to really, teeter on. Glurvis, bringing a new meaning to go fuck yourself. Okay, but what I was saying was, she's not going on the Hear Me Out, because I feel really weird about putting like player characters on the Hear Me Outs. But femshep. For your judgment, femshep. I just really like her voice, and also I'm pretty sure she could carry you through a burning building and shoot things on the way out. Like, I like a powerful lady. I will say that. Femshep. It's not that I don't care for the voice actor who played the masculine Shep, but just compared to Femshep, it's like I can't play the guy Shepherd. I just can't. I cannot, in good conscience, not play Femshep. Femshep Smash. There you go. Say Dark gets it. Oh, Sora, Cyberpunk was such a good game, even with all this stuff. It really was. I never actually beat it. I have it, and I should replay it so I can beat it. Control-C, Control-V, so I can pull this down. I might have to raise the figurine, but that's fine. So we want to make sure we have a little platform here. But it was a really good game from what I did play. Sora, the DLC is so good. It looked really, really good. All right, let's pull her up a little bit. Oh, that's right. Hold on, I didn't merge that. Hold on. Merge layer below, and then I also need to merge with that. Merge with layer below. Oh, god damn it, I have to rename the layer. I hate it when it does that, when it merges and takes the items out. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Do I want it to be a little bit in front of... I kind of like it a little in front of the shell. Where do you guys think? So we could do a little bit in front of the shell, or we could do like a little bit in front of the alcohol bottle. What do we think? What do we think? Which side do we want to... I think it might be easier for future objects if I put it over in front of the shell slightly, where I had it. I think that might be what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? You think that's good? Try not to make any tangent lines here. So I think right there, and then maybe we could fit something small on the shelf beside her. We can't always move objects around as long as I don't draw them on the same layer next to each other. Like, I don't like putting... So, like, I got the two origamis on the same layer, but they're not next to each other. They don't line up. So I can still cut them out and move them around if I really needed to. Globers, all right, I decided what I want to put in the shop. Oh, no. Sora, so she pops a bit more? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. But I'm not telling it to Glorbis. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I think just a little bit in front of the shell. That way her hand sticks out a little bit. And also the foot kind of goes over there. And it doesn't really create any tangent lines. Let's see. Here's 100%. I'm going to turn off the sketch. Yeah, I think that looks pretty decent. Maybe over to the right slightly. Because it is a little bit of a tangent right at the bottom. Hold on. Let's move that over just slightly. Maybe that's better? Hold on, let's see. All right, zoom in back out. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Kind of looks like she's kicking the shell. Kind of funny, actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, last looks. Proportions good? What do we think? Do we need longer legs, or do we think she's all right? I'm kind of thinking I might need to lengthen the calf on the right leg. Yeah, I think that's my problem. I think that's been my problem this entire time. So let's lift her up a little bit. To about there? To about there. Okay. Let's see. Spots! Hey, spots! Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, that helped a lot, actually. Okay. Let's see spots. Oh, is it cute? A figure for the shop? Yeah! Yes, so Sora redeemed. And then we're putting a figure of their character Hibiki in the shop. There we go. That looks so much better. Yes, it was the legs this whole time that was bothering me. Okay. Good to know. Hold on. Keep trying to see how much leg. Yes. Spots, I love that. Super, super cute design. Yeah, I love the little pose that Sora got her in. It looks really cute. This is very classic figurine. Very, very classic figurine. I don't want to do too much calf muscle. I'm over here like, make her buff. There we go. There we go. That looks so much better. All right. Let's see. Sora, it was between a figure and a jar. Oh, did we lose Ethan? Oh, no? All right. He's back. Okay. You guys hear me? Okay. Let's see. Let me double check my stuff. Needles, cane, machete. All right. Okay. I've not seen that, so I'll have to look that up. But hold on. Let me make sure. Let me look at things. You guys hear me fine? Music it's not playing at the moment. Hold on. What's playing? What? Skip. There we go. Okay, so music should be playing. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to disable the preview on my end because I don't need to see it. All right, so hopefully that should help a little bit. But everybody good? It looks like it's still running. It looks like it's still running. Okay. Are we good? You're coming in fine now. Just maybe 10 to 15 seconds. Okay. So it's not too bad. Okay. Good. That scared me. But you said needle, canes, machete. I'll have to look that up. Sora, another blade to join the sacrificial level. Yes! No, that'd be good. That'd actually go on the shelf really well. Let's see. Hey, Spots. Hey, Fet! Let's see. Needles, canes, machete. Okay, hold on. I'm Googling. Needles, cane, machete. A hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. We could definitely put this either on the shelf, or we could have this or we could finally put something in the weapons canister. Because this is a big blade. This is a fairly big blade. It's very jagged. So what we could do, let me look at the preview. Okay, so hold on. Let's zoom out. So what we could do for that is we could either put it on the shelf over here by Llama Lass's blade, or we could shove it in the umbrella stand. That's where I'm going to put the long weapons things. So anytime we get like a big sword or like a pike or something, it's going to go, because that's where the Monokuma's going to go. It's going to go right up front. Let's see, Glorbus. I know there's a good reference in the 2012 game, but there's no screen cap of it. Oh, okay. I'd have to probably look at footage and see if I can grab something for it. But there's plenty of images on Google that I saw. But if you can find a good reference for it for when you finally do redeem it, definitely save that somewhere. But yeah, so we can either put it in the umbrella stand here in the front, or we can put it in the back. I have one more rung left on the display for that, and I think it'd fit. Maybe. Kind of. It actually might not fit there with Llama Lass's blade, because it's kind of a big weapon. It's kind of chonky. We'll see. We'll see. When you finally, when you do end up redeeming it, we'll figure it out. We'll hang it somewhere. We'll put it somewhere. All right, let me get back to where I was, and then let me also turn that back off so we save a little power. There we go. Let me also double check my heat. Make sure I don't need to turn this up. I shouldn't. The GPU is working. Why are you at 74 degrees? Oh, I had to look at it. What? Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. All right, so it's good. It's fine. Oh, so by 74 degrees, I mean Celsius. Sometimes I think my thermometer in my computer is broken, because sometimes it tells me wild shit, like the 90 degrees it was the other day. Oh, gosh. All right, so now for colors. All right, item color. Let's put in nice soft white here. Spots, it's just a little dramatic, just a little bit. Glover's, okay, it's being covered up by Crazy 8's gloves, so not a good reference. That is the hard part, especially if you're trying to get something from a game and if it doesn't have, like, an extensive Wikipedia. Like, Wikipedia, a fanpedia. Because I know there's a lot of games that people will, like, get individual weapons, they'll get armor sets and everything, but if it's not, like, something super, super popular, you might be a little SOL as far as, like, certain images. Which I was really surprised that some of the Monster Hunter, because there's, like, several Monster Hunter fan Wikipedias. Oh, a magneton. Monhun has a lot of... It does, but, like, there's... depending on the site, because there's, like, 5 at least. Old trouble. There's, like, 5 at least that I could see, and I had trouble finding some of the older armor sets that weren't, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just I didn't have the good fan Wikipedia of the Monster Hunter games or not. That might have been the problem, is I just didn't have the correct one. But I was struggling for some good views of some references. And I know with the newer game, that's because it's new. The one I found for the newer armors, I think, was through IGN, probably? Oh, gosh, I hope I pinned that. I hope Ethan, did I pin that? Oh, God. I passed Ethan. Did we do the thing? I forgot. Sora, some armor sets change as they go from game to game. Yeah. That's one of the things I struggled with was, especially since some of them aren't, like, in the newer games. Like, they haven't added the monsters in yet. Like like when I was doing the Nargacuga armor, I was trying to find something newish, but it was hard to tell what was really, really old and what was more recent. And it definitely was more or less I'm relatively new to the fandom, and so I was just struggling to find where I should be looking. Glimmers, okay, I think I found a good one. Good. Oh, Dark got it, and Sora got it. Very nice. I love the shaking parrots, Dark. That is so funny. I love it so much. Okay. Okay. Alright, so lock that. Also lock that. Alright, so now I can't, Dark, it's Talonflame from Pokemon, actually. Is it really? That's cool. Glamorous, yeah, that's perfect. I'll send it when I redeem. Okay, cool. Sora, Nargacuga's most recent appearance was Rise, unless he's in Wilds. As I don't have that one, I don't know. No, it's not in Wilds yet, which is why I was struggling to find which one was the correct one. Oh, that's an adorable... It is an adorable Talonflame. I love it. Let's see. All right, so a little bit of blue right down here. Oh, I need to add like a single pixel of color right there. There we go. Sometimes when you're coloring by the pixel, it gets a little funky. Little funky. Let's see. And then slightly darker. Here we go. Talonflame go. I love it. And the regular bodice is about that color, so then we'll do the skin. Oh, the skin is not that much different from the white because it's very paste. She's a little on the pale side, but that's fine. We will rectify that as best we can. Oh, it looks fine once I get up to the face. There we go. I'll also do a little bit of shading while I'm down here. Oh, don't forget the ears. That one is more of this color down here. Do I need a little darker? Yeah, like that. That's a little bit better. And that's because of the stockings. That's why it looks like that. That's why. It's because they're very ever so slightly see-through. Only a little bit. Not a lot. We'll do black for here. Very nice. I'll have to figure out what color do we want the stand, Sora? Dark. It's from Axial mats emotes. It's probably my favorite. This is really cute. Sora, yes, because she was trapped in a cave for so long. Oh, poor baby. But yeah, what color stand do we want? We could do a gold stand. I think that would look really cute. Or we could do a blue to match your outfit. Gray, maybe we could do gray. We could do gray. Let's do a little bit of white right on the tip of the shoe. Just a hair, just enough, just like a pixel. There we go. Just a pixel. Let's see. I need about this blue for the base, and then we'll add in details. This is so tiny! It's so tiny! I love this. This was a great idea, honestly. Oh, that went into her ear a little bit. Hold on. It's a single pixel wide, Ethan. Don't put that much pressure on it. There we go. Then we'll do some shine. A little bit like so. That. And then we also want some on the bun. And then we want the white. Let's see. I need to make her sword with form, which I dread because I'm bad at weapons. Oh no. Spots, it really is super dang cute. It is. Glorbus, actually, would I be able to add the mask with the machete? It depends on how you do it. It depends on how we end up doing it. We can dangle something from the machete. That we can do. Pretty easy. My only caveat is that it's a single item. So if we have to kind of, you know, like, fudge it a little bit, I can do that. Yeah, if we have to fudge it a little bit, I can do that. There we are. And then a little bit of this, like, blue-gray for the bodice here. I think I might need a slightly... Oh, yeah, I needed a brighter white for this part. That was the problem. There we go. It was too... not quite right. Not quite fully. It was a little off-white. Let's see. Okay, cool. I have a funny little idea in my head. Okay, cool. Let's see. Do we want a booba line? Nah. It's not gonna add anything. Let's see. Okay, what other little details can we actually fit in here? Oh, right. I was gonna shade with this on the bodice. There we go. Light is coming from the other side, but I'm fine with just winging it a little bit. Okay. That looks pretty decent. So we could do a gray for the stand. So we could do like yay. Or what we could do is we could do the dark blue that's on the skirt. Which, speaking of, I gotta fix this real quick. There we go. Or we could do... I kind of like the dark blue. What What do you guys think? I kind of like how it stands out. I am going to have to dull things down a little bit with some brown, but otherwise, I kind of like it. Sora, I'm excited to see who wins and what armor they pick. Yeah, me too. Though if you do it Thursday, I will miss out and I need to watch the VOD. Oh, I'm sorry. I probably am going to start Thursday, unfortunately. But we'll probably be working on that quite a bit because those will take me time. So you won't miss all of it. I will definitely be working on them for a couple streams. I don't know how many it'll take, but we will be working on them for a few. There we go. And can I fit in any of those? Kind of, but it doesn't really look much. That's fine. Yeah, no. Those yellows don't really do much. I can do a little line of blue along the top here. Yes. Kind of makes up for the small details I'm missing. No, I don't think for the bottom. Okay. That works pretty well. Alright, so now we're going to kind of shade the outline a little bit. Let's see. We're going to tone down this a little bit, so we'll shade it with a very small shading brush. And do the finer details down here. And then we want this guy. Is that a little bit too? Maybe I need to turn that down slightly. Let's say to a 15. I think a 15 is where we want it. Yeah, that's much better. Let's see, and I will go back and properly shade the stool. I just want to kind of get the outlines good and ready. The stool, the stand. Alright, now the eyes are going to be interesting. So what we're going to do is we're going to just take a little bit... There we go. A little bit of yellow. Here on this side. And it's not perfect, but it will read at a distance. It will read at a distance, and that's the important part. Take the blue again. There we go. I think that's looking good. Alright, Sora, I have a lot of OCs both made and not, because back when I was in 12th grade, I ended up writing a whole book draft in the start of Sora's story. That's cool, I love that. I always love lore stuff. Lore stuff is so much fun. Let's do a little bit of red here for the lips. Hopefully it reads well enough from a distance. That's what I'm mostly worried about. Alright, and now what we're going to do is I'm going to finish coloring in this and shading it a little bit. And then we are going to... I'm going to go out the lines real quick because I have missing pixels. I don't like that. There we go. Okay. Alright, and then we are going to take and do a little bit of lighter towards the front here. Where the... And then we'll take some for some of the darker. The back. So, let's see. Lore is a VTuber's bread and butter. Yes! It really is. I love little lore details and stuff like that. It's so much fun. I love hearing what people have come up with, too. The whole experience of it is just a good time. There we go. That's looking good. Let's see. Speaking of, my lore is basically half done. Hey, there you go. Good, 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 good. All right, so I'm gonna take a little bit of, let's see, we want a really dark brown. And then we're going to dull this down just a hair, just enough to bring it into the rest of the shop. So that's about 15%. Do a little bit more. There we go. I don't know if I quite like that. Hold on. Let's see. A little bit is fine, but I think for the rest of it I need to be choosy. Probably mostly where the shadows are. Yes. Yes, I think that'll do it. Yes, okay. I think that looks pretty good. I do think I need to darken up just a hair right here. Do I want standard black? Let's see. Look at the little bean. Yes, the little bean. We'll do a little bit darker here for the eyelashes, just to make sure they're in there. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Let's see. Oh, that looks better. That looks better. She needed a little divide between the eyes. Let's see. There we are. That's not good. Trying to make sure there's a good division between... There we go! That's what I wanted! Okay. Alright, and then I'll just fix the color up in that area. About there. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, a new thing! Let's see, hold on. Elyum. Hold on. Poke catch. We've had a lot of, catch. Ultra ball. There we are. Aha. Alright. So, now I need to edit the outline colors a little bit. Oh, that's too much. Oh, that's a pen, that's why. I'm like, that's too much, yeah. Of course it is. There we go, let's see. Let's see how it looks from... Oops, sorry for bumping the mic. Let's see, how does it look from far away? Okay, so this is 100%. So she does look really cute on the shelf. I do need to fix something, because she pops out a little bit too much. I need her a little bit duller. Just a hair. I wonder how I'm going to achieve that. Hold on. Let's first... Maybe I need not that brown, but this brown. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it good. We won't bother with right there. That is much better. That is much better. Look at the little bean. Okay, now we just need a shadow behind her and she's done. Ethan, sound effects board coming soon. Ah, yes, the me bumping the mic and everything. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 people caught that. Excellent. Excellent. There must have been a whole horde of them. All right, let's see. Shadow. Da-da-da. Honestly, if someone ever made like a soundboard of my noises, I would lose my mind. It would be the funniest damn thing. Let's see. So it would be right about here. We need her. So we'll do here. And then the skirt. Let's see. Ethan said I'm seeing bored. Oh, my egg. Oh, what'd you get, Dark? What did you get? I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. Let's see. Hold on. Alright, so I like that. And then... Hold on. I'm trying. I got a coupon! Oh, you got a baby! You got a little boy! You got a fella! I love them. I love Cubones. Cubones are such good little boys. Let's see, starter egg. Oh, you still got an egg. That is a good way to check and make sure it's actually set to your buddy so you can hatch it. Yes, if anybody does get an egg and you're trying to hatch it based on the conditions that you need to meet, you do have to set it as your buddy for it to work. That means you can only really hatch one egg at a time. See, like so. There we are. There we are. All right. Let's see. Better follow someone. Oh my goodness. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, no. Why did you follow Ethan? Because I got threatened with an evil bear. I was just slightly worried. I was a little concerned. Do 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 do. There we go. Alright, I think that looks pretty decent. I am gonna tone this down just slightly. Just slightly. I think that's too much. Hold on. I need... Oh, yeah, I'm at like 40%. No wonder. There we go. I think that does it for the making sure it looks like it belongs. Alright, what do we think? This is 100%. I still think she stands out a little bit too much, but not too much more than B12 does. Maybe I need just a hair more brown on the outlines, and then I think she's done. All right, hold on. Just a hair more brown. I'm going to turn this down to like 10%, and then we'll go from there. Because my shop's a little dingy, but also that's mostly this mostly just helps with color palette. Makes everything kind of look a little bit more uniform. All right, so this is... It definitely helps a little bit. Do I need more? Hold on, we're gonna put one more layer on and see what happens. Oh, it's decent. All right. That definitely helps. That definitely helps. I don't think I want to put much more on the actual color layer, though. One more layer just for science. One more layer for science. There we go. Yes, there we go. That's much better. She stands out just enough to pop. And that's perfect. Oh my god, look! We get a little hibiki on the shelf. Very cute. I'm so excited. Okay, just don't let the shop crumble. Oh my gosh. This is really cute. Okay, alright, file save. Is baby? Yes, is baby. Alright. What did I alter on that? Oh, right. I opened it. That's why it's altered. Okay. I was like, what in the world? All right, so real quick, while I'm doing this, and so I don't forget, because we'll be doing eggs next. Oh my gosh, I've already been streaming for 2 hours? It's crazy. There's no way. All right, file. Let's see, export single layer. This is going to be the PNG of the entire shop with items. Save. Yes. Yes. And then we are going to turn off the upper layer. All foreground items are going to go bye-bye. And then we're going to file, save. Whoops. Nope, we're going to file, export, and then I'll save again. PNG of the background. Shop, background, save. Yes. Yes. Little late on the summoning. I need to save up to get a mask. Oh my gosh. What mask are you going to get, Taka? Alright, and then... Alright, then file save again so we don't mess this up. And everything looks good. Everything looks great. All right, so she should be in the shop when we pop over, and just to test out. So I'm gonna go ahead and open, because we have, whose egg is next? It's Lullaby's, I believe. So commissions, go down to Hub World, egg, and then Lullaby. Lullaby. There we go. All right, so we got Lullaby's egg, but Sora, I've been lurking for a bit. Hey! Okay, so we're gonna enable preview so I can make sure. Gonna go get some food later. Okay, cool. Hopefully you get something good. Let's see. Let's pop over to the shop real quick just to see how that updated. Turn the desktop audio off real quick. Yeah! There she is. She's right behind me. Very nice. Okay, cool. I love how quickly that updates. As long as you're saving over this same exact PNG, it updates pretty quickly. All right, fantastic. All right, let's pop back over. I'm very excited. Love this. Okay, desktop audio back on. So we have our music. Egg. Yes, we're doing more egg. Let me get She's right behind me, isn't she? Cool looking, thank you. I'm liking how the shop is coming together. It really is looking a lot more lively since you guys have been redeeming the stuff, and now I got more people on my walls. That sounds really weird out of context. But yes. But yeah. So I'm very excited about that. I didn't realize it's been 2 hours already, so let me take a quick 5-minute break. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'm gonna grab water. But let me pop you over to the, you what? Yeah, don't worry about it, Sora, don't worry. That's one of those, someone needs to clip that kind of things. I'm Ethan out of context. I feel like I have so many, like, lines out of context. So many lines out of context. All right, hold on. BRB screen. Let me turn off the desktop audio, and then let me mute my mic. All right, I will be right back, guys. Oh, not the music. Alrighty, and we're back. Alright, make sure all my audio's back on. Everybody can hear me good. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, let me grab Lullabees. What? Not notifications, guys. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh, stuff for Monhunt. Okay, I will look at that later. That is not for on-stream time. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let me see. Where is Lullabee? Fox. Yes, okay. Oh, right. So Lullabee really likes, oh, these are cute. Both of these images she gave me are really, really cute. Copy image. And then, let's see. Please appreciate her design. It's gorgeous. I love it. We're going to put her right over here so you guys can see her. And then we're going to put another one I have. Is my, yes, my mic is down. Okay. And then we're going to put this other cutie. Look how cute it is. Copy image. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Yeah, very cute. Okay, so we'll put her right there in case we need something a little bit more for the color palette. But for the most part, we have some good design elements in the ears and the hair. And then we'll put in, she has a lot of stuff she likes, so this helps out quite a bit. She gave me quite a good list, which I'm very happy about. Really like the color palette. It's a very pretty color palette. I like the tail. I like the teal to the purple with the dark roots. It looks really pretty. I'm very excited about it. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Electrode. I didn't even notice. Hold on. Poke catch. Oh, trouble. What ball? Yes? Did it go? There it goes. Okay. Sometimes things want to work correctly and sometimes they don't. I definitely need to look at those. She likes Okami, Shadow of the Colossus. That's going to be interesting to try and incorporate. Pokemon, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, space stuff. Space stuff is perfect. Space can go, space is its whole own thing, so that'll be really fun. So definitely, so we want space, we want Okami. I can do some good stuff with Okami. I love Okami patterning and things like that. We can do plenty with that. Ethan, you've been streaming for a while. Be sure to drink water and take a restroom break past Ethan. Thank you, past Ethan. I just took a break. I just got water. All right. So. All right. So I want. Oh, that's. Oh, I forgot I had that up. Okay, hold on. Let's see. But yeah. So Okami, Pokemon. Shadow of the Colossus. I'm very intrigued. So I'm gonna I'm gonna copy the Okami thing she sent me. She was worried I didn't know what Okami was, and I'm like, I know what Okami is. I played the original one. And I got an egg. I got another egg. Love the hair grading. Yeah, the hair grading is so nice. Ethan got a starter egg. I did. Oh my gosh. As a little guy. But yes. So she sent me this thing. She's like, Okami's the best game. I don't know if you've heard of it or not. And I'm like, oh, don't worry. I had it on the PlayStation 2 when it first came out. I've had this. I've played it so many times. It's so good. Honestly, if you have not played the first Okami, because the sequel is coming out finally. They're finally doing something 20 years later. Got an egg for making an egg. Yes. But if anybody hasn't played the Okami games, so good, such a good game. It's wonderful. All right, flipboard. So we'll put the Okami stuff down here. We'll definitely have to zoom out for a little bit. Let's see. For this part, I might just. Okay. Yeah, to there, and then I can make the Okami one smaller. Here we go. That's much better. Because I don't need Okami to be big. I just need the overall vibe of the patterns a little bit, which I can always look that up on my phone later, but that helps me out. But she likes space. She likes Okami. Let me look at Shadow of the Colossus. Okami had a collab in Monhunt Ride. You could turn your doggo into Okami. What do you mean? I love that. I love that so much. Okami Yamaterasu is beautiful character. She's great. She's the sun god. I love it. I love Amy. Amaterasu, I love her. I also really love your buddy Isun, the little guy. He's the little. Oh, we have to put a little Isun. We do. We have to put a little guy somewhere on the egg. Oh my gosh, we have to. It has to happen. I love his son. He's great. He's a little shit, but I still love him. Let's see. Okay, and now for Shadow of the Colossus. What do we want to do for Shadow of the Colossus? Computer game? I had this on a PS2. What do you mean? I know it's on computer now, but let's see. Let's see. That's not giving me. It's a lot of muted tones. We could do everyone's favorite. Which is the tall guy. Yeah, I could do his stuff. He's got a lot of little details. I could do that. Ooh. Okay, so hold on. Copy image. I want 2 of these. Oh, hello, Future. Oh, yes. Yeah, Future Ethan and Past Ethan. Both of the boys. Both of the boys are here. All right, so we'll copy paste this into this layer because I'll only need one of these at a time. All right. And then that one, and then I also want this one. So this is, as far as I know, kind of the fan favorite, is the 3rd Colossus. Oh, the horse! We gotta put the horse in! We can't forget our buddy! Oh, I almost forgot about our buddy. Okay, we can't forget the horse. So I will do something, yes. Okay, this is gonna be fucking interesting. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Yes, and Past Ethan joins the party too. Yes. Okay, I'm so down. This is so good. Oh, hold on. I have ideas. We're gonna have horses, and we're gonna have wolves. We're gonna have space. I definitely think we should divide the 2 layers by space. Okay. Or we make space the hair layer. So we do the hair form and then make it cosmic. I think that would be excellent. Okay, hold on. Okay, I've got ideas. I'm cooking, guys. I'm cooking. All right, so we have the zoom out with the little guy in the distance, which I know is hard to see on y'all's end, but this is mostly just for reference. Okay. Let me put my glove back on. All right. Okay. I'm excited. I'm also excited. Renoa's, if I can get to hers today, would be is gonna be fun because Renoa likes a lot of stuff, and I want to put some cute things in. Let's see. So top layer is definitely gonna be. So what we could do. So we're gonna do purple at the top, and then we're gonna work our way back down to purple. I think. Ethan's gonna cook this egg. Hopefully it's hard boiled. Oh goodness. Oh, right. Turn the shading off so I don't accidentally color pick something on the wrong color. All right, so we got purple at the top, and then we migrate down to the base color for the hair. I think I need the purple to be longer. I think I need the purple because we need to be able to fit the ears in here. So let's bring this down. And then we have the purple here. And then this is going to be kind of an interesting gradient layer. So this will all be space, which is perfect. Absolutely perfect for a darker background. And then we want this lovely blue. And this is just how we're going to do this. So it's going to be a little haphazard for a moment or two, but we'll get through this. All right. So what we can do is we could do space, we could do Shadow of the Colossus on the blue layer if we really wanted to, or we could do Okami there. I'm debating. Oh, what we could do. We could do that. So I'm thinking Okami here, Shadow of the Colossus on this layer, space on this one, and then, let's see. And then we'll have something at the bottom. I don't know what we'll do at the bottom yet. I might throw in some Pokemon stuff because I'm pretty sure she listed Pokemon. So we'll do like so, and then we'll do like so. So this is gonna be really fun. Hold on. I've got I'm cooking. I like having so many little things because it gives me a lot to work with. And some of these are stuff I haven't worked with much before. So this is gonna be interesting. All right, because we've not done any Shadow of the Colossus. I'm excited for that. Okay, so we want space on this layer. So let's get the hair down first. So let's do the ears. Let's get the cute little foxy ears in here. Oh, that is not the same color. Hold on, let me go back and let me go back. We'll do that color. Okay. All right, let's do it from this from the other end this time. That might help me out a little bit. I might trim these down, maybe a little. Mostly, I just like the shape that I just made. It's not the shape we need, but I like the shape. Let's see. All right. We'll let it do its usual thing there. And then we want this is a really pretty seafoam. Sora, new season of Fire Force just started, yet another anime on my long watch list right now. There's so many animes out. There's so many. There's so many. I love it. I am excited about it. I'm so glad that anime is mainstream enough that we are getting so much content. Like, that's fantastic. I love that. It's so much. It's so much. Hold on. I don't think I want that blue. I think I actually want this color because it looks a little bit more like the inside of the ears. We're gonna just make them a little floofy looking there. Alright, and then we're gonna put the actual floofs in right in here. Let's see. Glorbus, I never did watch Fire Force past season 2, mainly because of the opening. Sora, same creators as Soul Eater? Really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I might have to look at that, then. I might have to look at I really do like Soul Eater. Soul Eater, I've not watched Soul Eater not, but the original Soul Eater is so good. The original Soul Eater is one of my favorites. I have a soft spot for things that wrap up well, and that wrapped up very well. Because, like, what was one I was talking about that was good from start to finish? Yeah. The, Eureka 7. Eureka 7 was good start to finish. I did not watch any of, like, the movies or anything, so I can only go for, like, the first, the original series. I don't know about much anything else as far as that goes, but it's really good. I don't know how it's aged. It's been a while since I've seen it, so take that with a grain of salt. And then we want a little bit of fuzz here. Let's see. Glorbus, I'm more into Dead Man Wonderland. Dead Man Wonderland was good? Oh, okay. Now, where's our Dead Man Wonderland games? I've not seen. So what's Dead Man Wonderland about? Because I've heard the name, but I have not seen it. So I don't know what you guys talk about. So how is it? What is it? What is it about? Give me the short plot. Let's see. You should watch Eureka. AO. Okay, AO. I'll have to look it up. I should put something behind the ears. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me tab back over. I did not turn my preview. Hold on. Turn preview off. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Stars in space. Elden Ring. I can put an Aurora back. I can put an Aurora back there. That's perfect. Hold on. Let me get you guys back up because I can't read the chat. Hold on. Let's see. Kid goes to prison on death row for a crime he didn't commit. Damn. That's all I'm gonna tell without going to spoiler territory. I see. I see. Okay. So it's Dead Man Wonderland. Okay, I will have to look that up. All right, so let me look up an Aurora Borealis because we can put an Aurora behind the ears and then space in the hair. So that'll work really well. Let's see. Dark, I will always suggest every mecha anime I can think of. Oh gosh. Well, it's a prison / amusement park. So it's Arkham City? So what you're saying is it's Arkham City. So what you're saying is it's Arkham City, which if nobody has played if anybody has not played the Batman games, I like the first two. I didn't really care as much for the third installment, the one with the car. It was very car heavy. That might have been why I didn't like it as much. But the second Batman game in this series is really, really, really good of the Arkham series. Arkham Asylum was great, but Arkham City is wonderful. There's so much exploration to do. I didn't 100% that game, but I got very close to like I get distracted by things, right? Except I played played Batman Arkham City to the full plot, the side quest with Catwoman, the side content, the riddles. I played a lot of it. I did a lot with it. I actually really like the Batman games. Sora, Knights in Fantasy is a mech isekai, and I loved it. Knights in Fantasy, interesting. Let's see. Or Knights in Magic, I forget the title. Oh, okay. Let's see. What am I doing? Aurora Borealis, thank you. I need like a... Yeah. Okay, that I can work with. Nice and Magic, yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, so we'll do this here, and after we do the Aurora Borealis, I'll put in the Hoge. The problem is I can't do that until I turn off the symmetry ruler. Oh, a clang! I only played the Telltale Batman. The Telltale Batmans, from what I heard, were fine, but like, and there's a lot of death. I'm sure there is Clorbis for something you watch. That seems like your genre, bro. It really do. The drama and the turmoil. Ultra Ball. There we go. Okay. Yes, Aurora Borealis. I like that one. That one's gonna be very nice. So what we'll do... Let's see. Oh no, sorry, you're out of those balls. What we'll do is we will do... Oh, okay, hold on. I have to remember it's symmetry. Let's see. This one's a little bit more... Maybe not that one to start out with. Well, let's see. Egg. How do I want to do that? How do I want to do... Not quite that sharp, I think. Let's see. I need a ribbon. Oh, I got it! Oh, Glorbus got a cloud something. Probably one of the rocks you need to evolve something. Very nice. Which, yes, you do need stones for everything, even if they don't require stones normally. They made this very difficult to evolve. Oh, right. It's the top that has streaks, not the bottom. Hold on. I'm trying real hard. I'm trying real hard here. Let's see. Corpse Party is an anime I will never suggest because it's way worse than the game it was from. Oh, dear. That sounds foreboding. I'll have to fix the ears. I always do the thing where I start painting the... I got a rock! You got a rock! Very nice. Let's see. And then that. So we do have that purple in there already. So what we'll just do is we'll do... The back is the... There. And then the darker purple there. There we go, and I think that'll look good. Congrats, Charlie Brown! I've heard the game is good, shame the anime isn't. Sometimes the anime adaptations don't really do them justice, unfortunately. I've seen a couple like that. Though usually if it's based off a video game, it's usually pretty decent, which is a shame that they didn't get that one right. Alright, hopefully this reads Aurora Borealis. And not anything else. I'm realizing now that I need a darker blue for the bottom. And we want a little bit more, yeah, like so. And then this will also come down a bit more here. Didn't get quite as wavy as I wanted it to. Me going, this was supposed to be an Aurora Borealis. I need to get back to Tribe 9. I was told to watch the anime before I started Chapter 3 in the game. There we go. I think it looks enough like an Aurora. I think it does. What do you guys think? Do you like it? I can always zhuzh it up with some stuff. To fix the ears again. There we go. Let's see. I played the game and didn't realize how much horror it was. Oh no. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? No, that was everything. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's see. You know, I think that's pretty good as far as like Aurora Borealis stuff goes. We'll do some small stars here, and then we'll do big space down in the hair. It's one of those games that get you. Oh, I see. Llamalas, hey Llamalas, we are painting so the last of our eggies. We put well, you'll see it at the end of the stream, but we put Sora's hibiki in the in the shop, which was fun. That one took us a good hot minute, which is why we're only just now starting the eggs. But it was worth it. It was so worth it. All right, let's see. Let's see, like so, and then like so. 2. And then what we'll do is we'll just have the front part of the hair be the way it is. And everything else should hopefully work out the way we need it to. Let's see. Everybody's shouting hello. I do love that. I do love when people recognize each other and they start saying hello in the chat. I don't know. It feels very wholesome. It's very wholesome. I think this shape is very nice. So we'll just do the front of the hair, and the rest of the stuff we will, let's see. Sora, I dropped the thirds at one point and was playing course parting, was like, nope, need a break. That's honestly fair. All right, so we'll do the little swoopties here. Which those have a touch of pink to them. They are not just, oh, hold on. Okay, so there's a little bit of purple, and there's pink. I can use this. Hello. We'll put a little bit of that in the Aurora. There we go. I think that looks fun. I think it needed that, really. Needed one extra little something. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Literally, me like Man of Medan the first time. Oh, Man of Medan! If you don't know what you're getting into, is a wild game. I forget which of the installment is Man of Medan. Is Man of Medan the one where they're in the Middle East, or is Man of the Medan the first installment? I never remember the names of the Dark Anthology series. I remember Little Hope, the very first one. Yeah. No, that one's baffling, especially because it's your introduction to the series. Like that one kind of hits you. That one hits you weird. Like there's no helping that one. All right, so that's that. We'll make this a little wider. We're just gonna make this like so, and then we'll do a little. There we go. I like that. I like that overall shape language. Yes. So that gives the impression of her hair. And then everything else is going to be space in the hair. I still need to get Little Hope. Glorbus, I'm going to warn you ahead of time. Me and Azu did not like Little Hope. The Devil in Me is really good. If it's the one I'm thinking of. But Little Hope's kind of, it's kind of, the plot twist at the end is very unsatisfying. And the overall filmography, the film direction of the game is very patchy. Suddenly you're over there. You don't know how you got to this thing. It's a little, it jumps around and it doesn't quite make sense all the time. It's a little funky. I'm gonna warn you that ahead of time. Sora, now I research games so I don't accidentally grab another horror game. Oh no. I heard the devil in me is kind of like Saw. It is a little bit like Saw, yeah. I think that's the one with the where they swapped out the narrator for a single game. And they have the lady in the shack. They have the old like Cajun. Is she like a Cajun hoodoo practitioner or something like that? I forget. Or she's like she's some kind of like she's a little out there. But she reads like your tarot cards, which was fun. Jokes on them. I love Saw. Alright, we'll keep this as kind of wavy. That way it kind of keeps the overall vibe. Somehow we've gotten to water. How'd we get to water? I don't know if that's going to be good for the Shadow of the Colossus. Well, that's fine. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. I even came up with an Asylum Saw game. There is a Saw game that's out. I played on, I think it was the Xbox 360? How old was that game? I think it was the Xbox 360. Cajun Chicken. Cajun Chicken. No, I was talking about. I was talking like the grandma character who's in. I think that's who they swapped the narrator out for. There's this older lady. She's very Louisiana Southern, like some hoodoo witchcraft stuff going on within. And then she reads your tarot cards, and that's how you get your stuff for the future. The first Saw game was great, the second one not so much. Okay, so I probably played the first one because I remember enjoying it fairly well. I just remember the pig bitch kept sneaking up and trying to kill us, which was crazy. I never remember that character's actual name. I only remember that she has the pig mask on, and that she's mean and she tries to kill you. Let's see. The one I thought up is kind of like Resident Evil Resistance. I don't know if I played Resistance. I actually don't know if I played Resistance. I played a lot. I've played or I've watched people play, one or the other. Pretty much all of them up until like 5. I started falling off with the franchise about there, and it's not really anything except like my attention span. Also, the direction was a little different. Also you're not really fighting zombies in the 5th game, and it's a little, you're in Africa, and you're shooting people, and it wasn't my jam. I was sort of just like, this feels incorrect. 4 was good though. I liked 4. Let's see. Sora, if I did streams in October, I'd do all comfy games rather than spooky month. You could do cute, spooky ones. If Haunted Chocolatier ever comes out, that would be a good one. Glorbus, it's supposed to be a 6v1 fight for your life game with Jigsaw player choosing traps to intercept. Oh, yeah. That would be cool. That'd be very cool. All right, so what space objects do we want? Because we should have a shooting star. We should have, let's have a comet. How should I paint a comet? Let's do the pretty purple. So we'll have a comet streaking across, of course. Gotta have a good comet. Like so. Glorbus, I should be a game designer. You should! I think that'd be good. Their goal is to only let one person live. I see. So they have to not fuck up and accidentally kill everyone. We'll do a planet here. Do we want another purple? Do we want this purple? It doesn't stand out quite as nicely. Maybe we do want the bright shiny purple, and then we'll just muddle it down. So we'll do like a Jupiter looking one with all the little wibbly wabblies, and then we might put one with rings in down the way. So like so. Oh right. Right. It's symmetry. Symmetry. Let's see. And then we'll put like little moons in around it. Moons. Do we want to do? When do we want to do the bright? Okay. Something like that. I think that looks cute. All right. Coding is pain. Good luck. Yes, it is. Yep, I got an idea from Sol 3D, or at least I think it's 3D. Oh, okay. And we'll put some stars in here and there. By stars, I mean real shinies, and we'll just smatter in. We'll smatter in a bunch of little details. We'll put another shiny down here. Those are too big of shinies. Let's see. We need more planets. Let's put some Saturn ones down here. We want to do like so. Maybe this one is the bright green, and then we do fancy purple rings. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. Oh, a Corsiva. I already have one of these, but I need it for the stars. Let's see. Sora, one symbol missing that you just can't find and everything breaks. Oh yeah, no, coding's crazy. Look at catch. Oh, trouble. I know I have many of these. Hopefully I don't run out. I bought a bunch. I bought so many. Let's see. I'm already really liking this egg. The space theme is just nice. I love space. Space is so fun. I would put a nebula in here, but I feel like a nebula is going to be a little hard to do. This kind of is a nebula in its own way. Nebula's a little hard to do. Maybe we'll put a little. Thank you for the lurk, Llama Thank you for stopping by. And then we'll do more little stars around down here. Maybe I'll do another little guy there. We'll do another one here. Alright. Oh, it's a little bit too jaggedy. Hold on, let's make this one the other way. Kinda breaks it up. Also, I think this one needs, yeah, it needs the well, problem is it's right here on the symmetry line, so it's a little hard to actually get it perfect. Got it! Nice. A battle egg. What in the, yeah, a battle egg. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. What else? Do we want to do like a little satellite dish maybe? Oh, a little guy. A little guy. He's just floating. He's just kind of vibing. He's just a little guy. A little guy, and then we'll put his ship out yonder. His ship is over here. That's what that's going to be, or what it should be, at any rate. And then let's see, Glorbus, also the pig you're thinking of is Amanda! That's what her name is. She's rude. She's very, very rude, and that's all I remember. I just remember she's very rude. And we'll do his little tether out to the ship. Let's see. And then we can do little things here and there. That looks pretty spacey. That looks like he's journeying through space. He's a little bit of like the little thumb guys from Spy Kids, but other than that, I think he looks pretty okay. I have so many ideas. Oh my gosh. 5 ranked battles. I'm never hatching this egg. Oh no! I don't know if you want to keep that egg, Zora, because that's ranked. Oh jeez. Well, it doesn't. Sora, it does not say you have to win the battles, right? Do you have to win? If you have to win, I'd say fuck it. But if it only says you have to play them, then you can just TPK and hope for the best. Because they heal immediately afterwards. You don't have to do anything special to heal up your Pokemon. They just heal on their own. Which sounds mean, thinking about it, but they'll be fine. Let's see. When to hatch. Oh no, that sucks. Glorbus, meant to be an asshole because she idolizes Jigsaw and doesn't want anyone between them. Yeah, I remember that she was. I remember from the movies. I remember who she was in the movies. So yeah, I have a fairly decent idea. I just never remember her name. It's also mean. I also don't like her. All right. Another little sideways one. Do. All right. Space. You know what? I love this one so far. Oh gosh, this is so cool. Hold on. Okay. So now we need Shadow of the Colossus. That's gonna be in the next tier, and we're gonna put the guy right there in the middle. Apparently, I got it for completing a weekly mission. I see. All right, so we want this guy. He's fairly symmetrical. He does have one arm. Oh, right. I have to go back and do the swoopty. Let me do that. Let's do him first, and then I'll come back. I just need to remember to do the okay. Glorbus. Oh, something. I just thought of something else. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's see. I need... So, Shadow of the Colossus. Let's see. Jigsaw can give a player a weapon and a self-objective to turn on others. You know, you don't have to do a video game with that. You could do a TTRPG, a tabletop RPG adaptation or something. If you can find the right system to roll it off of, it might be hard to do it from base, but maybe the New World of Darkness system might work well for that, since they're regular humans. And they don't have special powers or anything. You could go off the Hunter book. Let's see. Glorbus. Jigsaw can give about... yeah. And then Sora. Is it having future Ethan voice the villain? Wait. Hold on. What does that say, Sora? Is it having future Ethan voice the villain, Glorb? Oh, no! Oh... He's just tired is actually very accurate to the person who ends up being he's just tired. Oh no. Guys, you can't. I make a terrible villain. I have a little squeaky little lad voice. I make a terrible villain. I can draw. What's a good villain line? Hey, God, now I'm thinking of this. Hold on. What is a good villain line I can do? What's a good villain? Guys, give me some fodder. So if we're talking future Ethan voices of villain. Glorbus, nobody expects one with a squeaky voice to be the villain. Have you heard Monokuma? He's squeaky. He is squeaky, and I've been I've been having fun voicing him, even though he's evil and rude. I do like doing the voice. It also hurts my throat like a son of a bitch, but that's a side note. Let's see. I really like the so if we were gonna do a villain arc, it would be kill you. No. I don't want to kill you. I hope you live a very long, very, very fulfilling life, and then I hope you live long enough to watch everything you've ever worked for crumble into sand and slip between your fingers. That's as close to villain as I can get. That's as close to villain as I can get. Okay. Okay. I want the dart for the little guy. He's gonna be a big guy, actually. Big guy. He got his little... Got kind of cheekies going out here. And then he's got a neck thing. Hopefully this reads well. I don't know if it will. And then he got big in shoulders. Let's see. Yeah, like so. Okay, like that. Let's see, Sora, do you fear death from Davy Jones' Pirates of the Caribbean's at World's End? It's so hard for me to do because I want to do the accent and I'm bad at the accent. Do you fear death? I can't do that, but if you go into the like, so, do you fear death? Like it has to be a little bit on the I don't know what you'd call that character. I actually don't know what you'd call that character. Glurbus, I gotta look through voice mod to see if there's a there's probably definitely a jigsaw filter somewhere. It will probably also depend on what voice mod you're using. He had a little skinny waist here, and then he had real short and button stack legs, like so. Okay. And then we're gonna end this with like the mud. It's gonna outline like so. All right. He's got like he looks. This is so the player can climb on him, but he got just like it looks like button stacks of legs. And then down here to him arms, which are really long. And they're also kind of button stacky, but the one on the other side needs to be a little bit more. A sultry Ethan? Oh no. Did it sound good? I don't think I can do like sultry very well. I don't think I can do the what is the line everybody requests is the yada yada. That thing. Oh, sorry. I clanged the mic. I don't think I can do I don't know if I can do lines. I think I need to make his legs not so far apart. Hold on. I have to fix that. Ba 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 ba. I don't have a lot of confidence in my voice, is the thing. Singing, yes, but in my speaking voice, not as much. Insane villain. Oh, yes, Glorbus, I could do insane villain. Critical hit, Mike lost 25 points. Oh no. But yes, no, we could do crazy motherfucker, Ethan. That would be something I could do, like wild, crazy villain. Let's see. Let's do a couple. Do we want to do the bright green for this? Like he's got the little things going on up here. Let's see. Kind of just like how it looks in this image. Maybe not that bright. Maybe I want something a little duller. Hold on. This one. Okay. Got kind of a something going on here that I can't quite see. The eyes here. And then he's got this thing on his chest. It's a little thingamabob. It's got a little thingamabob. And then around his waist. Oh, his waist should be longer here. Hold on. His hip thingies should be down farther. There we go. That's better. And then we want that back. Oh, let's see. You can do the ada if you try. Ooh, okay. Very nice. I really like this particular song. This particular song is about do 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 bum ba da ba da 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 da. Okay, and then we need to turn off the, let's see, view, undo snap to special ruler so that we can do both the Hoooooooow, because I didn't forget, and we can do the other stuff. We can put his weapon on his arm. Yeah, Hoooooooow! There we go. Alright. Let's see. Sora, I think it's because I sang as a bass and played flute, so I have both octaves in my... There you go! That's cool. I definitely... So I have only ever been alto or soprano. And I always thought the soprano, even though my voice is, you know, high, I always thought that was pushing it for my range. But that's usually how people categorize my voice. It's not... I would prefer to have a deeper voice, but I'm a little guy, so I will work with my little guy voice, and we will live the way we are. But if I can get to the point where someone tells me I can do a good ara, I think that will give me actual gender euphoria. Because you can really only do that if you can hit the like deeper sultry notes, which I don't know if I can do. I would have to practice. I also don't know if I want to encourage that on this stream now that everyone's thirsting after future Ethan. God damn it. Oh my gosh. Let's see an Inkly up. Hey, Fuzz Feathers! How you doing, Fuzz Feathers? We're working on our last couple eggs that are late to the Poke Catch. I need this, I think. Ultra Ball. I'm gonna do Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Hopefully this hatches my egg. Hopefully that hatches my egg. I have to get like low something Pokemon. It's like low, it's like a stat of some sort, and I'm not sure. Sora, future Ethan doing ara. Oh god, did I just, was that something I shouldn't have said out loud? Was that something I should not have? Yeah. I run the mouth sometimes. I don't need to be giving y'all ideas. He's got the big hammer here, which he swing and he try to kill you with, but you can run up it. There we go. Oh, that looks like he looks like he's flicking us off. Hold on. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right. So that's pretty good for him as far as size comparison goes. Little guy is gonna be tiny, and we also have to put Hans in here. Hold on. Let me that's view. Okay, snap to ruler. Okay, so we put that back on. Alright. I got it! Hopefully that does it. Since it's a baby Pokemon, I'm hoping it's a low enough, whatever thing is, because I've so far only caught 1 out of 3, and I don't know. I really don't know. Let's see. Okay, now we need... Oh, no, I did not get a good picture of Hans. Can we do a good Hans? Can we do a good Hans? Can we do a good Hans? At this size, it's really hard. I'm gonna need to get a Hans. Hold on. Glorbus, we gotta have streamer loggers. Oh my goodness. Maybe. Let's see. Hold on. Let me find a Hans. I need a Hans. Where's my buddy? Where? Here she. I think it's a she. I forget. Does anybody remember the horse? Hold on. We're just gonna look up Shadow Colossus horse, and then I'm going to look up the name after I get a good. Aggro. No way her name is Aggro. I never know. I thought it was Argo. I think I've always thought it was Argo. Yeah, it's Aggro. Sora, I get to hatch my egg in 20. Nice, very nice. Let's see. I need a good action for Argo. Let's see. Maybe a rearing shot. Maybe that'd be good. Aggro. Alright, Aggro. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best one we can find. I don't need the wiki. Go back. Don't do that. Copy image. Thank you. I just need the horse shape. I just needed to make sure it didn't look crazy. Not that it's not a very old game, so the horse looks a little funky. Look, just a little just a little in the legs. And you guys know what I mean. Like old games didn't do horse. They did their very, very best. But old games trying to get a Hans to look like a Hans was difficult. Sora, don't get behind the horse or you shall be kicked. Yes. Now let's see. Let's see. We want. Okay, that's like a horse's legs shouldn't bend to that degree, or they would they would snap. Also, this is gonna be too big. Okay, I need a small Hans. Come on, come on, Ethan. We need. This is as tall as he possibly can be. She's a good Hans. She's doing her best. Good Hans. No, I don't have my thing on. Hold on. I can't. I have to redo that. Where was Snap Special Ruler? Put it back on. There we go. Is it working? Yeah, there we go. Should we get a secondary Colossus to put on the other side? Which one? Which one do you guys think? Anybody play Shadow of the Colossus? Which should be the other Colossus? Because I like the big man. He's tall. Let's see. No, nobody plays it? Okay, I'll have to look at him. I don't want to do the lizard guy. He's a little too low to the ground. He's really not that great for artwork. Yeah, this is a little difficult at this scale. But we can do it. Especially since there's going to be a guy riding on the back. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh gosh, that just looks like, that doesn't look like hooves. Does this look enough like a Hans? I can't say it kinda does. It kinda does. It kinda does. It kinda does. It gives the vibe. It gives the vibe. It gives the vibe. It's not exactly what we want. I do want to put grass in. Not quite exactly. Hans! Yes, it's a Hans! Oh my gosh. Alright, so I'm gonna just real quick fix this guy. It's supposed to be long, but it's not supposed to be that long. The good news is there's nothing else on the other side that should hinder that. There we go. Maybe, no, it doesn't. I like, yeah, right about there. That's perfect. Okay. Alright, so that's good for Hans. Do we want to do... Which one? Which one? Let's see. No, I don't need to save that one. I don't need to save that one. I do not need the picture. Do not save. And then this one had this really nice detailing in it. Like, which I want to put in, I think, a little bit around the edges. But now I really need... Let's see. I really need another one. Another of the colossi. Oh no, so far I've not gotten castorized. Oh no. Let's see. Okay. Let's find. Shadow of the Colossus. Colossi. Okay, good. Someone has searched that enough times. Oh gosh. Oh, and they're in shadow form. Yes, this helps me a lot. There are the four-legged ones. There's a couple crazy looking flying ones, which I don't think will translate well. Oh, I do like the one with the, like, okay, hold on. The one, which one is it though? I need the one, it's like a horse looking one. Come on. Monkey Kios, Evos. Oh God. Those don't look like what I remember from the game. Oh gosh. She got a big wagon? She got a big wagon? Yes. Let's see. Could do that. That's pretty. The bull is pretty classic. The bull is pretty classic. We could do that. We could do that, or we could do. I really liked the Hans one, the one you had to climb. He had like ponytails. So we could do that one, or we could do this one. Oh, this one would be good. Okay. Hold on, let me see if I can find a better shot of this one. I like the angle this is at, so I could probably fudge this one. So I'm going to copy that one, copy image, and see if I can find something. Welcome back, Steve. Oh gosh, Stream Elements. Ethan, you've been streaming a hot minute. If you see this message more than once, get some rest. I'm not tired in the morning. Future Ethan. Future Ethan, I know it's been a hot minute. However, we started earlier, so I have more time. This is gonna kill me. But it's only 9 o'clock my time, so I can go to it at max 10. I can go to it max 10. So if I can get this done, I might be able to get Renoa's done today as well. Let's see, bull. Let's try, oh, hold on. We have, let's try bull. Oh, that's future Easton. Whoops. Bull. Colossi. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I love the old He's so crunchy. He's so crunchy. He's drying. Okay, so the picture I got is not a bad one. So that one might work. That one might work. Okay, so let's do that one. All right, so let's, on this one, we're gonna paste. Let's see, open new clipboard. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be hard for me to, I'll figure it out. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So we want this guy, and we want him to be right about here, I think. And I think as long as I get the shape language in, do I want him to be facing or away or... I could flip this. Let's flip it. Flip's not bad. Flip is not bad. Okay. Let's see. All right. And then we want very wide brimmed head. So that's kind of what it looks like from here. And then it kind of has the horn coming out. Yes. And then it's going off the screen a little bit, but that's not terrible. And it has big chonk legs. And then we're just gonna let them descend into the earth, and that's fine. Looks like he's your buddy because of how close everything is. You know what else I could put in here? I could put little lizards in. Oh, so he has little spikies. Need to kind of hold on to. I remember those. Let's see. And he's got kind of a... kind of got just so much fluff to grab onto on the back. He's just kind of a fluffy guy. Okay. I think that looks good for him. I do kind of now want to move the haunts in, just for balance, but there's the blade's in the way over here, so it's fine. It's absolutely fine. What we're gonna do for the last thing is I'm gonna put a little lizard in. I'm gonna put a little lizard in, and then we'll do some little designs. So we'll do a little lizard. So if anybody remembers these little lizards, this is how you get health, is you kill these little guys. You have to go hunt them. I love them. It made me sad. But they're cute. They're little golden lizard boys. Little lizardy guys. There we go. Alright, that makes me happy. Alright. Let's get out of that one. Do not save. And then I want this little detail in here. So let's try along here. So what we'll do is we'll take and we'll kind of mark it out this way. Maybe to here. And then let's back. And then it'll loop up this way into here. Let's see, Amanda Buzz! I don't know if I want to bother with him. Let's see. So it's very geometric shapes, very geometric. So it's very... Like, it's not digital. It's very, very... I don't know. How would you guys describe this? It feels like it's supposed to say something. It feels like it's symbols of some sort. However, it also kind of doesn't look like anything. Let's see. I had a couple good patterns going in there, and then I sort of forgot what I was doing. Let's see. Okay, you know, that doesn't look too bad. And we'll cap this off. Do I want to cap it off like that? I kind of do, but I also kind of don't. Do I want to change the coloring specific... Oops, sorry. I keep bonking the mic. Sorry, guys. Ethan, you've been streaming for a while. Make sure to... Oh, gosh. I'm going to stretch a little bit. And I am going to drink water because I keep forgetting. Ah! All right. Okay. So, do I want to change the color of this? Do I want to redo this, or do I want to hold on? Oh, you know, Fill Bucket is working pretty well right now. Okay. Yeah, Fill Bucket's working for us, guys. And I do think I like this color better for this. Why are you not? There we go. Oh, nope, not there. I'm gonna have to zoom. Hold on one sec. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Not there. Actually kind of adds to the chunky runic look, because it's not quite filling perfectly. Oh, that filled really bad. Let's see. Yeah, that sort of looks good. I kind of dig it. Let's see. Okay, I got it wrong. It was Sol 5. I got the idea. It was the... Oh, yes. I know exactly which one you're talking about. And it's super fucked up because they could have all made it out alive. But they were dumb. and thought they needed to sacrifice people. Yes, everybody's tall, so we're in the clouds. Yes. Hehe, haha. I like the little lizard just chilling there. Maybe we'll bring the grass up here. Oh no, that eats into his I was thinking it would help even it out a little bit, but I do like it, but I also don't like it. Do I want to Hold on. Let's do a little bit of fussing here. Because the terrain wasn't perfectly even. Let's see. What? Do I see... Frankie! You got a Frankie! Cute! Oh! You said oh! That was not what I was expecting from your fire water? Is that what you had? Fire water? There we go. Oh, no, but I don't want to do that because it fucks up the other side. Okay. There we go. I think that really works for Shadow of the Colossus. Only thing else I might do is I might do a little bit more banding here. Yeah, I think that helps bring everything in together. Let's do a little bit more going up in here. Just for giggles. Alright. Oh, let's see, sir. Oh, well, that's fine. I thought it'd be a Volcanion. Didn't even think about Terra types. Yeah, no, some of them are like, really strangely typed. Like, for what you guys are getting out of the eggs. There we go. Alright. Alright! I like this a lot. I like this so much. Do I want to add in a bunch of dots and stuff like I usually do, or do we just want to say fuck it? I think we just want to say fuck it. Okay. Now, for the Okami layer. So Okami is typically red on white. But we don't have red in her design. What we could do is we could take the pink from this layer. You know, the pink is not bad. The pink isn't bad at all. Okay, so we'll do some Okami patterning. That's the thing with the new gen of Pokemon. Oh, I see. I don't even know. I was like, Terra types? I don't know what that is, but I will take your word for it. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, and then it'll go into... What do we want for the dark? Whoop. Then... Little dog mouth here. A little bit of a little bit more, maybe. Do we wanna... I just like the vague idea of wolf, because I don't want too much. I kind of like the we could do some of the swirlies here. We could do some of these. This is like a really simple Okami style that we're doing. And I really like the pink here, because we can do the pink for the insides of the ears too. Let's see, Glurbus, oh, hold on. I see a couple things I missed. Let's see. Let's see. Sora, you could have, say, Magikarp whose Terra type is Dragon. I see. Interesting. Glorbus, I forgot how fucked up some of these traps are. Glorbus, did you forget? Glorbus, did you forget about the hand saw? Did you forget about that one lives rent-free in my brain? Because I think about the tibia, the ulna and the radius separating all the time. I saw that movie, and that's all I can think about. Is it the radius? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the radius. Is the ulna the radius? Yeah, because it's tibia and fibula and the leg. Yes. I know ulna is the one connected to the pinky. Let's see. Sora, Terra is the gimmick of the newest generation, which allows you to change the type of the Pokemon in battle. Oh, jeez. Forgot about the brazen bull? No, wait, they didn't do the wait, hold on. The brazen bull. I have to look that up later. That's not the old Roman terrifying boiling bull? That one? That's not the same, is it? It's not the same, is it? These are two different fucked up things, right? It is. No, Clips. I forgot about that. I don't even remember that. Oh my god. Let's see. Do we want to do we want to do it merging over in, or do we want to not do that? Let's see. I think I liked it before, and then a little bit on the maybe we do a little bit. Maybe just a hair, just enough. Just enough to insinuate fire. Just enough to insinuate fire. Let's see. It's supposed to be the tablet on her back. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe we leave it just as a little pink indent there, and it kind of works out better that way. Let's see. Let's see, what was Sora saying? I did. Ben! Hey, Ben! Ethan! What? What? What is... Let's see. The beauty in your art is only equal to your handsomeness. Oh, Ben! Ben, that's very sweet. Oh my gosh. Don't have me blushing on stream again. I think that's pretty good. I don't know if we want to put little dog. Do we want to put doggy paw? Hold on, we gotta put little doggy paws. This is Amy if resting. Okay, but I love this now. Oh no. Oh no, look how cute it is. Help me. Oh no, but it's so cute. Look at Amy just chilling. Amy. Oh, I love the little paws. I shouldn't have done the paws. So much risk. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are silly. I'm just over here going, look at this good boy. Look at this good girl. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I'm losing my mind here. I love Okami. It's such a good fucking game. I love it so much. We'll do a couple little E-Suns. Let's see, Glimmers. I also took a lot of inspiration from the Saw 2 movie. The Saw 2 movie is really, really good. I love that one. That one's excellent. There's a couple of those scenes that stick with me rent-free in my head. Hold on. I see something where I could put a little something extra right in here. Yes. Okay, sorry, I needed that. Let's see, the trap house plot was great. It really was. Oh my gosh. Okay, so and now we need to, hold on, I need a picture of his son. I need a picture of his son. He is my favorite. I love him. He's a little shit, and he's kind of a problem because he likes the ladies a little too much. Okami is, when you first find him, he is in the robes of the goddess. It's like, good sir, I know you like booba, but Jesus Christ. But I love him. Look, he's our little art buddy. He's great. I love him. I don't know a copy image. Hold on. I have to hold on. Let's see. Where'd he go? He go here. File, open new from clipboard. We're doing a lot of little details in this one. I don't know if I'm getting to Renoa's egg today. Oh, let's see. Oh, you put 2 U's in the buddy. So okay, we're coming. Let's see. How do we do Isan? Let's see. He's just a little guy. He's gonna have his little. Oh, is that him, little leggies? That's him, little leggies! I love this. He's all torso. I forgot about that. I love you, son. Blurb is definitely not because the credits have that one Moonvein's best song ever. I haven't seen it in a long time, Glorbus, so I don't even remember. Let's see. What colors do I want to yoink, and where do I want to yoink them from? I might just keep the pink theme going on here. So do we want to do his beetle? No, because his beetle hat needs pink on it. So maybe we do his beetle hat in the... Okay, what we could do, so his face is just kind of with his little nosy, and then it kind of would go I'm gonna give him a little bit more torso to compensate. And then he's got very, very simple hair. He's got very, very simple hair. It's mostly under the hat, so we don't see much of it. And then we'll do the red cape as we can. And you'll really know it's him from the beetle helmet. Right, and then we'll get rid of that. Then we gotta do him little leggies again. Hold on, he got little boots. And then he has the beetle hat. I still don't think. What do I want to do? Do I want to do red? Yeah, we're just gonna have to do red. Beetle hat. Or red, but it's pink. Same thing. That's too big. On the one side. Hold on. There we go. Alright, and then it goes like so. And then it's got little antennas. He's our little guy. I love him so much. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm losing my mind slightly. Just slightly. Oh yeah, that's right. He has a ponytail. That's the whole thing. And then let's see. Sora! Elwa Remoraid! That would have been a cute one to get. Let's see. And then he needs his paintbrush. His paintbrush. He's got his handy-dandy little paintbrush down there. Okay. Alright, and then he's gonna have a little tie here. And then he's gonna have spots on the beetle. It's not gonna be quite exactly the correct beetle, but it's as good as it's gonna get. There we go. And there's his son. All right, cool. Little duder, he's little duder. Hold on, let me make sure, because I will say the one bad thing about my timers going off is everybody's stuff goes by really quick. I'll put it in the music channel real quick. Okay, cool. Thank you. Sora, that turns into an octopus, because why not? I remember that one. That one was from Gen 2. I loved. Oh, we have to do some clovers. It would not be Okami without the clovers. The clovers and the hold on. Do I have to look up the actual clovers? I should probably, because Okami is all about shape language. Okami is all about shape language. Shape language, not... My words are running together for some reason. I'm too excited. Okami clover. Let's see. Oh, it's just a standard clover. Okay, so it's nothing that fancy. Okay, good. Okay. So what we'll do is we will... Yes, there we go. There's one. Okay, that'll work. So let's undo that real quick. And I think I'm going to do it in the pink and then outline it in the purple. Let's see. Let's see. Honey and Clover, a cute old anime. I have not seen that one. I've heard so many good things about Honey and Clover, but I've never seen it. There we go. And then we'll do a little tufts of grass. There we go. So there's a clover, and then we'll do one cherry tree, and that'll do us. So cherry tree. Trying to think of how I should do the limbs. So it should be a little bit wonky. Hold on. Now I'm like, I can do a cherry tree. I'm like, no. We need the very Okami tree. Okami. Cherry tree. Thank you. No, I don't want a real one. Okami, thank you. That's what I want. Jesus. Oh, I probably should have made Isan a little smaller. Oh, too late. Oh gosh. All right. All about shape language. So we'll put him up here, and then it goes like so. And then we'll just put a bunch of cherry blossoms. Cherry petals, cherry. Yes. And then we need to put in the rope, the really fancy little dudes that make them sacred. There we go. Not that anyone will probably notice that, but I notice it and it'll bother me. And yes, we will have the cherry tree come over a little bit. There we go. There we go, and there's the cherry trees, and it actually looks pretty cool. All right, let's see. I like anime that are just slice of life. Oh, like Honey and Clover or New Game. Oh, I gotta stretch. My back is getting sore. All right. And then Glorbus, I'm more into action anime, which my first mentioned anime wasn't already a clear sign enough. That's fair. All right, so now we want to put one Pokeball down here, and then that's kind of all we're gonna do because we've done a lot on this egg. And then I might set Renoa's up, but I don't know if we'll finish it. I don't really think I have time. Let's see. Oh yes, thank you for a big stretch. Let me do a big stretch. Ugh. Let's see, I've been going since 6, so I've been at this for 3.5 hours. I wonder if I can get Renoa's done quickly. I don't know, because, Renoa, are you still in chat or did you fall asleep? What do you want on your egg? Because I know Pokemon, and I was going to put something for crocheting, because I thought that would be cute, because you crochet stuff. And then what else does Renoa like? Renoa likes to sing. Let's see, and thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, the big stretch. Okie doke. Alright. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Alright. And then we'll do a Pokeball down here. I'm around. Okay, Renoa, what would you like on your egg? What kind of stuff do you want on yours? Because we'll base it off your design some, and then we'll also put we'll also put little aspects of you in there. So like I know you like Pokemon, and I know you you crochet, right? I think. And then I know you like singing. So what, anything else? Anything else? That you request to be in? Oh yeah, this will look really cute on this layer. I'm gonna just make a... need this to be round. Round! Let's see. Been sort of napping. That's fair. That's totally fair. We're just talking egg stuff. That's all. Bye-bye. Do 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 do. I'll do a little Pokeball and then a big Pokeball. Actually, we could just do several big Pokeballs. That would work. Alright. Alright. Let's see, Sora, Eevee, yeah, oh, Eevee, yes. Renoa, I should have thought of that. I do like to sing, that is a fact. Yes, so I definitely want to put some singing stuff in for you. And then I know you like Pokemon, so that's an easy. Honestly, Pokemon's one of the easiest thing to put in here, because I just throw Pokeballs in. Let's see. Glorbus, I just checked and my Twisted Metal Pop is the biggest one. Nice. Speaking of, I'm so excited for the Season 2 release. I don't know much about Twisted Metal, so I'm happy for you, but I don't know what I'm happy for. But you know what's funny? That's one of those names I recognize, but I don't know nearly enough about to really say much. It's one of those ones that I think didn't quite make the cut for when we used to scour the GameStop. Because we were, me and my little bro were very much, we buy anything from GameStop if it's cheap. And that sounds like one I recognize, but not one I've played. Let's see, Ethan, let me educate you one day. Sora, what kind of Pokemon are you? Oh, that's a good question. Let's see, I like to play RPGs, Final Fantasy stuff. I might be able to put some Final Fantasy stuff in there. Lumalass, I like turn-based stuff. Oh yeah, gives me more time to think. Ooh. Ooh, I wasn't intending to do that, but I kind of like that. Hold on, let's go back. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Kind of works for me. That kind of works for me. It would have another one here, so let's go ahead and... Let's see, like so. Let's see. Let's see, Glorbus, I'll get everyone into Twisted Metal one way or another. Llamalas, as you can tell by my Digimon stuff, I don't always actually use the time to... Oh, Llamalas, you're funny. Oh my goodness. Also, I need more doggo nose. Hold on. I think it needs to be... There we go. That's a little bit better. I thought it looked a little off. There we go. Okay. What I'll just do here is I'll just do little dots between, and that should be good for the Pokeball layer. And then this is done. I'm calling it. Alright. It's done! Oh my gosh. I don't know if there's anything else I can add up into the Aurora Borealis. Oh, wait! I just sat here and did this on a whim, and that actually looks kind of good. Hold on. Yeah, okay. It needed that. Okay, good. All right, I'm calling it done. I think it looks fun, and oh my gosh, the shading looks really good. Okay, all right. File, save. Let's see. If you know about the Atelier series, I also something I play a lot. Llamalas section. Llamalas, how did we get onto Digimon? Oh my goodness. Doesn't pay attention to the accuracy percentage and blast of the rock of terrain. That is honestly fair. Let's see. Oh, it looks fantastic. Egg-tastic. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so let me export single layer PNG. Lullaby. Okay. And then let's... Okay. And then let's turn on this. And then that one will be postable. Ooh. PNG. Postable. Postable. Save. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Lullaby egg is done. Yeah. Oh no. Let's. I don't know why I didn't. File save. Let's double. Oh, it's probably because I turned on the signature layer. Okay. Exit, and then we can exit out of these. Do not save. I don't need them right now. And then there's the Okami ones. Okay. Fantastic. All right. Let's pull up Renoa's export single layer. No, I need open. Open, please. Where is Renoa's? I know I pre-did it. There she is. Okay, Renoa. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe we might need to stop. Oh, shoulders feeling a little funky. We'll see how I feel in a little bit. I'm gonna take a really quick break, and run to the restroom. But in the meantime, let me see what I'm doing. I'm going to pop you over to the BRB screen. Sora, haven't played it, but I know of it. Blue Reflections collab. Oh my goodness, Luxury got caught by Sora, Llamalas, Glorbus, and Renoa. Very nice. But yeah, I will be back very shortly. Give me just a moment to run to the restroom. So let me mute the mic. Alrighty, I'm back. Hold on, let me scroll through. I saw several things. Let's see. Renoa, I may have not gotten a lot of sleep tonight, but at least I got some sleep. Yeah, at least you got a little nap. Sora, do you mute the music before switching scenes, Ethan? I was fiddling with OBS and I get music overlapping when I switch scenes temporarily. Mine does that too. For the most part, I have programmed music in for the BRB screen and for the loading screen. So I know that one is definitely I'm gonna have to mute any additional audio I have playing on my end before hopping between them. That's mostly what I do, is I just kind of have to anticipate, because right now I have music playing from my computer, which I did turn back on. Good. But yes, so that's kind of, so I know if I pop over to the BRB screen, I have to turn it off beforehand, or try to. Sometimes it still overlaps, but oh well, we try. Let's see. Renoa say 2 hours or so. At least it's a little something. It's not enough sleep. No, it's really not. Renoa, yeah, today's work is gonna suck unless I call in sick, which I'm reluctant to do. And then Lumlas gave her a hug. Renoa, I do a bunch of arts and crafts. Recently, I learned how to crochet amigumis. I started with simple penguin, and since the body shape is close to a ball. Okay, cool. All right. So we can definitely do that. I definitely was thinking of doing some crocheting stuff, because I know the little crochet hooky needles would be cute crossed, and then we have a ball of yarn, and then I don't know if we can do much more beyond that, but we'll give it a go. Okay, I know I have Renoa's stuff from, I'm gonna turn the shading off real quick. Do I still have that Hub World Gashapon? I know I have Renoa's reference sheet from here. Let's see. Renoa ref. Here we go. Turn it on. All right, Control C, and then we're going to open file, create from clipboard. Fantastic. We're gonna pull her over here. All right. Then we'll exit out of that. We're not gonna save because I don't want to change anything on it. Let's see. Okay. All right. So we got some good stuff to work with. Okay. We got a good color palette for color options, and then a couple patterns. So we have some of the like studded belt, and then we have the blue camo here. So we'll have some fun with this. I don't know if we want to do Renoa's hair. I don't know if that's as iconic. I do like the stripy, so I might do the sleeves as their own thing on the sides, just for funsies, and maybe do the hoodie. Renoa, at least you got access to a full rainbow for mine. Yes, definitely. All right, okay, hold on. So let's see. I really feel like out of all your design elements, the sleeves on your hoodie is like the biggest thing for me. Like there's other stuff too. Like I really like your shoes. But I know you don't really see the shoes as often, so this is. I feel like the hood, the little hooded jacket's very iconic. So let's do some of that. Sora, how many junk tokens to bypass the Gashapon and just get the best Gashapon? Are you saying how much do you have to pay for the? Oh. Oh my gosh, you're going for Snowy's, right? The one that's the one that is full of plushies. All right, so let's see. We're gonna do blue through the center just to get this started. So we'll do blue through the center. We're gonna put this pretty far out, so that way we have room. Yeah, for shape language, it should be out this way. Okay. All right, so we'll do the blue. Sora, yes. Okay, cool. I figured I knew what you were going for. Alright, so let's see. Alright. So we'll have like so. I really do like the overall vibe of the hoodie. And we're just gonna kind of make it slender. We're not gonna do Zabuba. We're just gonna make it very slender. Because we don't want it taking up too much room. I just kind of like it as the overall vibe. Since we can't put really, because your hair, I also know you change your colors sometimes. So I think for the sake of ease, it also, even though it has like a really fun shape to it, I don't know if it'll translate to egg very well. Also, I just don't know. I'm just not feeling hair right now because we've done hair on so many things. You know exactly what I meant. Yes, I know exactly what you meant. But I've done hair on so many of the eggs, and I feel like, especially for a human character, I don't necessarily want to do that for this one. I wanna do Renoa's different. Do a little different to the flavor. A little different flavor is fine. Let's see. We can do a brown for the yeah, we can do a layer here. All right. Maybe I'll widen this out. Maybe not quite so much of this. Hold on. Let's get this. I'll straighten this out. This is mostly color mapping at the moment. Let's see. And then I think Renoa, I'm gonna kind of steal the pink out of the background. I feel like that'll balance this out really well. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do like so. Let's see. Buzz Feathers. I should really get a reference sheet. It'd be good to have, definitely, especially if you do any like entering into any like art contests or anything like that. It's good to have one on hand. Or if you do like any honestly, if you do any like group stuff where they're like, hey, drop your ref here for this thing, it's always good to have something on hand. All right, so let's see. All right, so that line doesn't look too bad. Let's see, and then we'll fix this back up. Not quite so much. I want to make sure we have just enough room to fit some fun things on here, because I'm going to do like a chocobo for the Final Fantasy. True, my hair is very much a color genuine. Yeah. I'm glad you got it. Let's see. I really like the sleeves, and I don't know. I can't tell you. I just really like the sleeves. All right. Let's see. We'll do that. Okay, so that works for the hood part, and then we'll kind of give hood out to here. So this will be for the hood part. So it'll kind of get like that, and then the hood comes back round. Then we'll do something up here. I don't know what exactly we're doing. Do we need to do the hood comes back round? We don't have to do the hood comes back round. We don't have to do that. What do we want to do? Ooh, I like that shape. Hold on. I'm cooking. Ooh, I see. Hold on. I'm a coming. Let's see. Tinkituff. I got another Tinkituff. Let's see. Renoa, I really like my sleeves a lot too. I getcha. Let me do the Pokeball real quick. Catch. I almost typed Pokeball. Catch. Ultra Ball. Let's see. Renoa. Yeah, I keep mine around for people that are looking for VTuber design. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Now everybody's Poke catching. Hey, Dark. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I look over and there's a wild Dark in the chat just Poke catching. Oh my gosh. Alright, so let's see. Glorbus, I need to get a reference sheet made. A lot of people are looking for reference sheets. Reference sheets do take a long time, sometimes to get to. Let's see. I think that's a really decent shape language here. I could make it go in here and make this kind of. Oh, okay. But what if? Okay, but what if we make yours wavy? Because then you get a little bit of the booba curve. And then, oh, hold on. And then we just kind of give it a little, like, this isn't accurate, but this is fun. This is very fun. Okay, hold on. Yes, kind of, maybe. This is just for fun. I'm having a good time with this. Let's see, Sora. I put all mine in a thread so it's easy to grab. That's a good idea. Dark got it, and Renoa got it, and Glurpus got it. Renoa, I know a few people that could do ref sheets if y'all need reference sheets. I currently don't have any slots left for reference sheets, unfortunately. Dark, I've always been here lurking, lol. That's fine. Feel free to lurk. I just think it's funny when I suddenly see you do Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, let's see, Renoa, and who cares about accurate? It's an egg. Okay, good. It's an egg, and we're gonna have fun with this. Okay, this is, and I really just I like fun shapes, and I do like that we're doing this one a little bit more vertical than the other ones. This is gonna be interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Fix that up. Alright, and then since we are doing that, I might do... Ah, my stream element is saying. No, please do it when you can. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, good. See, Renoa knows a lot of people, so Renoa's a good person to know if you need connections. Oh gosh. Let's see. Speaking of people Renoa knows, I saw oh goodness, what is his name? Sean the Human. Sean the Human was doing a charity thing earlier. He was playing a cute little game with boxes. Oh, and you have to feed the babies. That's the whole. That's the part of the game that I saw. Sora, Tinkaton is a terrifying Pokemon. Is it? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So this is an interesting shape, and then we're gonna completely change the Wibbles into the Stripies. And I think this is gonna look really fun. I think it's gonna look very fun. So we have that. I might have to change the width of these, but I just want to get the colors down first. And then we'll worry about all that later. And then the green. Actually, I think I did pretty good on the width. Hey, all right. Not too bad. All right. We'll do like so, and then we'll do like, whoop. Do like so. And, yeah. Haha. Okay, but this looks neat. Let's see. Glurbus, I might be 29 years old. Okay, but that was so fucking funny. That meme was hysterical. And you know what's funny is I'm sitting here going, that's a meme, but at the same time, I don't remember if that's an actual line from that fucking game or not, because that game is a meme. That game is in fact a fucking meme. I forget which Metal Gear Solid that is. I don't remember the number or the title of it, but it's from the Metal Gear Solid franchise, and it's so fucking funny. Let's see. Sora, a big hammer made from Corviknight. Oh, Glurbus, but I entirely forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. Yes, Metal Gear Rising Vengeance. Thank you. I watched an edit review of that one that literally had to preface, this is not a joke. This is actual dialogue from the game, and I'm just over here cackling. It's not one of the ones we own. Okay, this, I really like the shapes of this. I don't know where all we're putting everything, but we're definitely, I want to put like, I think the oh, we can put an Eevee right where the belts are. It's brown already. Hold on, I need an Eevee. Hold on. Okay, we need an Eevee. Eevee. I'm just pulling this up on my... I typed EB. I typed EB because the B is right next to the V. EB, yes. Sora, don't summon the fairy from beyond the grave. Oh my gosh. All right, so let's see. So the brown is right here. It's not the right brown exactly, but it's cute enough. So we'll do the little hairs here, and then we'll do the ears. Ears are gonna go over into the Wibbles, I think. And I think that works for us. It's gonna be cute. I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't think the ears are fat enough. Hold on. They need more to them. Little less angular. A little bit more round. A little bit more round. There we go. That's what we want. Let's see. Glorbus, turn off my boo-wop. Oh gosh, level is a fairy from beyond the grave. That does look like a fairy from beyond the grave. Oh my gosh, you guys are silly. This one's very beachy to me, but I still really like this theme. There we go. This song, at any rate. Let's see. Sora, the heck? Yes, we are. Insert Sigley killing. Oh my gosh. I need to edit this real quick. I just needed the ear a little bit better. Hold on. I'll put that back. There we go. Honestly, it's quicker and also more irritating to do everything on the same layer. I can't explain it other than exactly what I just said. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. There, Eevee. Eevee with little nose. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm dying. It's so cute. Let's see. Arcelius is soldier. Oh my gosh. And then we do the little floof. And then like so. Let's see. I need Eevee face. Eevee look kind of like that. Yes, little less fat in cheeks, probably. Oh, there we go, Dara Eevee. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Past Ethan helps influence the silliest, the silliest of putty for the silliest of geese. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's see. Oh gosh, not quite that. Let's see. Do I want to do blue instead? No. Let's do, instead of white, maybe we do the pink? Oh, yes. Yes, that's exactly what we want. Think so? Do I want to do outlines? Hold on, let's do outlines. Oh, but that looks cute. Okay, hold on. We'll do some pink. A little pink. There we go. Eevee. Past Ethan holding up Eevee plush. Eevee future Ethan fresh off the Forever War. Thumbs up. I'm screaming loud. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna just make some lines in here. Huh? Or do I want to do a Pokeball here? Oh yeah, we'll just have it overlap a little bit. That'll be fine. These will be where our Pokeballs go. See? I'll fix that on the side here. Let's see. For Noah, oh, it looks like my wake-up alarm will ring in 30 minutes. Well, that's not needed. I'm already awake. I would still leave your alarm on just in case you get distracted. Let's see. Eevee! And we have a baby right in the center. Okay, I'm so happy. I'm sorry. I just look how silly. I don't know why, but the Eevee I drew is a little derpy, but like in a perfect sort of way. I love him. I love her. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's see. What else do we want? What else do we want? We said chocobos. Chocobos, I think would be good for the next layer down. I think they would be good looking like they're sort of, so chocobos for Final Fantasy. We'll do some knitting. I think the the crochet might go good above. Because I think chocobos will look good here-ish. And then I think maybe doing like a ball of something here. Doing like a pattern that looks kind of like a ball of yarn. I have to look up a ball of yarn. I don't know why. Oh gosh, okay, hold on. Let's do that real quick, otherwise I will forget to put crochet in. So let's look up yarn. I know what the crochet hooks look like. Yarn! I need a ball of yarn, please. Not shopping, I want images. Go back. Images. Thank you. Because there's a very specific pattern to a ball of yarn. Which sounds silly, but it's not, I swear. Ball yarn. I guess not all of them have a very specific pattern. Alright, so we'll do the ball shape real quick, and then let's see. Swoop. Oh right, this is gonna overlap, so it doesn't matter. You know, actually, this sort of works. It sort of does work. Okay, hold on. Okay, I like that though. And then we will do the crochet needles, kind of like so. The crochet hooks. Let's see. Llamalas would expect each to have a different pattern to be. Yeah, there's like a, if you do it, there's a certain way it crosses over. Like it'll have thick chunks in some sections. Like it'll have a thick chunk running like this way, kind of. But I kind of dig whatever this is that's going on. Oh, like go border. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is not a Pokemon I care for, but I don't care. Pokecatch. Pokecatch. Ultra Ball. Okay. Alright. If I recall correctly, this is the one carrying the fucking iron beam. Let's see, Llamalas. It's the garbage pile with the teepees. Oh, it's the garbage. Yes, no, this is one I don't really care about, but still, I should have him. I like Trubbish better than I like his larger form. Okay, let's see. Catch the garbage! Yes, catch the garbage. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Here's your little yarny ends. And then I wanted crochet needles. Let's see. Crochet hooks. There we go. Okay. So that sort of looks like crochet, I think. But it also kind of looks like, it also sort of looks like, catch the garbage disposal unit. Llamalas, he's garbage like me. For real, for real. Ethan, you've been streaming for a while. Be sure to drink water and take a restroom break. I just did past Ethan. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, you're not garbage. You're a llama, silly. Yes, exactly. Renoa, Trubbish is at least a little bit cute. Yeah, that's the thing. Yes, that's also my opinion there. Alright, so here's your crochet hooks. I usually like them crossed in the middle, though. I got an egg, but wait, oh my gosh. I got one, Llamalas got one, Renoa got one, Sora got one, and Dark got one. There's just garbage for everybody. Alright. Oh! Yes? Does that look enough? You know what? It needs more. Oh, that looks, no. Hold on. I just went, that looks like ovaries. We don't need that. That still looks like... There we go. I like the silly string there. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Why didn't you get a Choco Eggs with theirs? Garbage for garbage. Dark. That means I'm garbage and tired. Oh, Dark. Oh my goodness. What? Ivory's? Oh yeah, sorry. No, brain went, that's, the shape looks nice, but then I looked at it for a half a second longer and I was like, no, that's not a shape we need. That is not a shape we need. Nonetheless, literally everyone we hit the track compactor, right? Renault, yeah, we don't need Ivory's and Creed. Those things are a bane of my fucking existence. On several levels. Endometriosis fucking sucks. And also doctors thinking, hey, you're too young to have, it's like, just put me on fucking hormones. I don't give a shit which one. I just don't want the curse anymore. Let's see. Let's see. Nah. I think, actually, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. And then a little bit more here. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, there we go. I kind of dig whatever this is. I kind of dig whatever's going on here. There we go. Let's see. Whoa, it's after 10. When did that happen? I know, I've been streaming for a while. I'm gonna try and get Renoa's egg done before we hop off. But if anybody needs to hop off early, feel free. I'm up. I've been streaming for a lot longer than I usually do. Let's see. Glorbis, existing sucks, be a brick. Loveless, I need the hex dispelled, witch doctor. I do not pay you for dawdling. Exactly. Exactly. That's the whole mood. That is the whole mood. Oh my gosh. We're gonna do some dots because I like the dots. The dots make me happy. That dot did not look very circular. Hold on. Okay. Should I make another strand coming out here, or does that just look weird? That probably just looks weird. What I could do is I could have it unlooping itself a little bit. What do we think? Does that look enough like yarn and crochet needles? What do we think? Renoa, well, you did take a long time with Lullaby's eggs. Yeah, I did. I was having a lot of fun with the spacey stuff and the different fandoms that I haven't been a part of for a long time but miss. Like the Shadow of the Colossus. That was what I was not expecting for her to say. That was a surprise. Let's see. I did that or you got sidetracked. I did take too long I did take, not too long, I did take 2 hours drawing the Hibiki figurine because anything person-shaped takes a while. Sora, pray tell, what fun stuff is coming up? Fun stuff coming up. So, tomorrow we have Raft. If anybody's interested in that, we're going to be streaming at 5 p.m. EST, so it's slightly earlier than I usually stream at, but we have, it's me, it's Dark, it's Audric, and I believe we have Sedek hanging out with us tomorrow, which will be fun. Ossian might also be able to make it, but I don't want to make promises on their behalf. Let's see, what else? The day after that, we have another art stream, and that's going to be when we have, and for anybody who's got here late and hasn't joined yet, I have a Monster Hunter themed art raffle. So if anybody likes some free art, there's only 2 days left. There's today and the majority of tomorrow. I'll be cutting it off at like 10 p.m. so I have time in the morning on Thursday to load everyone on a wheel and spin it, because I'm gonna have to do that by hand because I don't know if there's an easy button like there used to be for Twitter for Blue Sky. I have to look into that, but more than likely I'm going to be doing that by hand. But if you would like to enter, please feel free, because on Thursday, we're going to get started on it. Oh, are you teaming up with Sedette? Did I hear you? Yeah, Renoa. Make sure you are muted for now. Thank you, Sora. Oh my gosh, that was a fucking time. But yes, Renoa, we invited Sedette because Happy was we were talking with Happy, and Happy said she likes to play, and then she was interested in joining us. So we're gonna have Sedette in for a bit, which will be nice. I haven't got a chance to play with her for anything, so this will be fun. But yeah, so it's gonna be a good time. And then yes, Thursday is the Monster Hunter art. That's gonna be a great time. I kind of want. Oh, I kind of really want that there. Hold on, hold on. I might have to fix the crochet needles, but I need this here. I need this here badly. I also might need it here badly. Yes. Hold on. 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 Do we want stripies? Do we want stripies? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What are we doing? What are we doing here? We're doing something. Hold on. Let's see. I like whatever the hell is going on here. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. And then I am digging this. I don't know if I need the lines at the top. Maybe right here? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Glorbus, I wish I was into Monster Hunter like everyone else. Just didn't click for me, sadly. That's fair. It's not for everybody. It's a lot of fighting, and then crafting, and some cooking in between, and there's a cat that helps you out. They're your Palico, and they're cute. And someone who has a cat model who is just a little kitty entered in, and I'm just like, but if I dress you up, you're just gonna look like a Palico in like big people armor, and I'm gonna die. So if they end up getting it, I'm gonna be like squeeing for the whole like it's very cute. Losing my mind the entire part of the stream for them. Glorbis, Renoa, I moderate for her, so I may jump in to talk too. I usually read chat for her when she gets super focused on gaming. That's fair. Glorbis, it's okay to not like things. Yeah, exactly. We're all different people after all. Exactly. Okay, so I really like that green in there. What color should the chocobos be? I don't know if we should do green chocobos. Maybe, I don't know if we want to do bright pink. Maybe the purple? I just want to do pink. Also, Renoa, but I kind of want to put a little bow on Eevee. What do you think? Do you want a little bow on Eevee? Because I think it looks cute. I just do a little bow. I don't know why, but that just looks like the perfect thing to put right there. Is cute. It's silly. It does not have to stay there. I just think it looks cute. Oh, what about on the ears? Hold on. What if? Oh no, what if? Hold on. What if? Oh my gosh, yes. Earbows. Let's see, Glorbus, I'm gonna be fighting, I wanna draw, I wanna do it constantly. If I'm gonna be fighting, I wanna do it constantly. And Renoa, cute. Good, I'm glad you like them, because now I'm just over here, once again losing my mind about how cute Eevee is. There we go. This is great. This brings me joy. This is cute. This is very cute. Renoa, I was thinking the same thing. Earbuds, yes. Okay, that really kind of fleshes the whole thing out. It needed something else, and I couldn't figure out what. Okay, now let's look up chocobos. I don't know what color. What color should we do the chocobos, chat? Because we could do more pink. Pink would really work. We could also do the green. Might work. I don't know if it'll stand out well enough. Let's see. Chocobo. I need a chocobo. Chocobo. Final Fantasy. Thank you. Let's see. The girl. Yes, Levelas, the girl. Glorbus, they're just constant, non-stop fight for your life gameplay loops. Blue chocobo? Blue chocobo would be good. Blue chocobo would be really good. I could do it outline style then. Instead of doing it a shadow, I could do outline, which would look really nice. Oh, but this one, him looks such like a chicken. Look at him. I love them so much. It's just a really big chicken. Also, it's getting late in the night and my brain is just going, look at all this cute shit. So don't mind me. Don't mind me. I might go classic chocobo and then just stick a saddle on it. Because he's just a little guy. Let's see. Well, where's the chocobo? It's going in the blue. So I was thinking chocobo's right here in the blue section. So like right in here. Oh, a stretch! Yes, I do need a good stretch. Oh, I get my leggies working. Ah. I could do white as well, because we could do white chicken. We do. It might look too much like a chicken then. So what color you don't have? You don't have yellow, which is probably good. I like your palette in the cooler colors that you have. With a pop of warm. Let's see, Renoa, did you by chance just look at Fact Chocobo by chance? It's truly just a huge heckin' chicken. I know, it's so cute. I love him. But no, I have a like Final Fantasy, like from one of the ones that it's clearly part of cover art. It's clearly part of old cover art. It's very cute. It's just a little guy. I love him. Let's see. Let's do it in white first anyway. And then I can always recolor. Let's see. And then him's just a big chicken. With a floopy butt. Let's see. Sora, just imagine a little hedgehog running up a xylophone. You like that? The noise? The big chunk? Yes, that's honestly just a silly little, what was it labeled? It was labeled a cartoon, like a Saturday cartoon noise, that I found on YouTube's thing. Honestly, the back head feathers and the body shape really sell this bird. He's just a little guy. Look at him. Yeah, I actually really like it in the white. I really like it in the white. And then his feet are gonna be. He needs him big leg. Got 2 big toes and then 1 back toe. Let's see. I can imagine that. Yes. And then I'm just gonna make a little grabby. Now it kind of feels like one of those like medieval coat of arms, kind of, in a way. And then we'll put a little saddle on him. Let's see. Ooh, oh, Regigigas! Yeah! Okay. Poke catch. Ultra Ball. Oh, that's a Q. When did I hit a Q? There we go. Okay, that reads correctly. I'm getting tired. I can feel it. All right, we're doing pretty good. We're making some good progress. I do want to put something down the black part of the ridge there, which we will do eventually. Let's see. Yes, I'm getting eepy. Let's see. Now we want some more pink. Pink for the beak, I think. Maybe. Oh yes, I like that. Okay, and then his little eyeballs are gonna be the blue. This is Renoa. We've just made the cute egg. This is just adorable. It's just fucking cute. It's so heckin' cute. All right. Okay. I need one with a saddle on him now, so that I can see where it's going. Oh, it has a chest strap. Okay, a chest strap, and then it has the headgear. Hold on. Like him, there we go. Oh my gosh, look at him! There we go. All right. Don't get an egg! Oh, and I got it! Woohoo! Spiders aren't insect. Hold on, what? I missed something. spiders are buggies in the sense that they have leggies. Let's see. Ethan needs heap with no insect interruptions. Yes. No creepy crawlies, please. Tangantula. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're arachnids. But they are. But insects and arachnids are both arthropods. So if you ever need all of the things, if you ever need to describe the whole thing, you can call them arthropods. ARTHRO? Yes, arthropods. Oh no, Renoa! Didn't get it. Okay, hold on. I have to mute real quick. Let me... so I can blow my nose. For all of a minute, and Llama starts to work it in the chat. Oh, sorry. Animal Crossing puts them in a bug museum. That's honestly fair logic at that point. Oh my gosh. Look at how cute the chocobos are. Okay, I need something else that screams. Else I'm going to lower this line, I think, so that the chocobos aren't quite coming off of it. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Okay, I did that. But what if I... For no other reason other than I really like the shape. Yes. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's see. Well, Animal Crossing is the most... it's not the most accurate. No, it isn't. But I will say, if you're in, like goblin core, crow core communities, they call anything that's a little creepy crawly, including worms and stuff, they'll call it, it's a buggy. It's a buggy. So they're buggies. Or a buggle. You call it a buggle. A buggle. Let's see. I need something else Final Fantasy. Let's see. Sora running into a tarantula whilst working on the island was the worst. It really, really was. Especially if you weren't expecting it and it's your first time seeing one of those things. Loveless Blathers would never lie to me. Blathers hates anything creepy crawly, and it's so funny because it's like, sir, would you like this whole ass fish, or would you like this tiny little creature that I caught in a net? And he just trembles with fear. Also, having Blathers go off about his very like clear hyperfixation on dinosaurs is just really funny, and I love him. I really do love Blathers. Blathers is one of my favorite Animal Crossing characters. Let's see, Sora, Blathers, and I get along. Celeste as well. Oh, Celeste is adorable. I do wish you had the observatory in the museum in the new one, because I really miss that. I do like that she's outside now getting some fresh air, and you get the meteor showers and stuff. However, I miss her little observatory. I really do. Renoa, I hate when I'm cutting down a tree and suddenly get swarmed by bees. Oh my god, that one sucks. I see. Final Fantasy. Renoa, was it 14 that you liked, or was it a different specific Final Fantasy, or is it just Final Fantasy in general? Let's see, because I could put the little warp crystal in there, maybe. Or maybe. Let's see. Sora, they missed out on adding so much in the newest one. They really did. Like, they added a lot of good stuff, but let's see. Final Fantasy. I'm looking for something iconic. I'm looking for something. I don't think the money is iconic. I know the it's really Chocobos. You know, Chocobos is the one thing that spans every game. If it's Final Fantasy 14, I could put in the warp crystals. 7 as a spell. Oh, okay, 7. Okay, as it was my first. Okay, I can do 7. Let's find something from 7. Oh, let's see. Final Fantasy VII. Is that the one with yeah, that's the one with Cloud. We could do Cloud swords. My name is Cloud. I have a sword. I fight cactuars because I'm bored. And I beat Lord Sephiroth because he's not David Lee Roth. Silly song! Oh my gosh! Because I am Cloud, my hair defies all gravity. And I know this is terrible with the overlaying rock music, but Sora, the next one will most likely be on the Switch too. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Let's see. Hey, oh, future Ethan. Yeah, there's future Ethan. Well, let's see. Okay, so we could do Cloud Sword. Images. Well, I'll just look up Cloud Sword then. You remember the— yeah! No, isn't that a throwback? Sorry, impromptu in the karaoke. I was like, I could sing that whole thing. It's silly and it's not copyrighted. It's such a silly little meme song from like 20— oh god, like 2008 maybe? I know 2010. Yeah, I think it's like 2008. I really legitimately think it's that old. It's very, very old. Let's see. Let's see. We want Cloud's Sword. Yes, thank you. Ooh, okay. Can I do these crossed? Might be able to. Maybe not exactly. I think that's fine, though. I think them being kind of overlapping just at the bottom is enough. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make most of the blade black, and then we're just gonna have the sharp edge be white. Really, the iconic part is the 2 dots down the other side of the handle. They're dangerously close to the baby, but I can't make these any smaller or they don't look right. Let's see. Yeah, really what makes Cloud Sword are these 2 dots right there. That's kind of it. It's a very simple, attention-grabbing design. Let's see. Renoa, I would have said I love Kingdom Hearts, but you already did that for Taka, so I want to copy. We can put a little nobody symbol down at the bottom if you want. We could do that. I could draw a little guy. I could draw a little one of the Heartless. Let's see. Sora, they are the same universe. They are, exactly. Hold on, let's see. Heartless. I could draw the little guy. Heartless. Kingdom Hearts, thank you. Yes, this little guy. Okay, hold on. His keyblades and everything are all fine and dandy, but look at the little guy. I'm gonna make you a little scrungly. He's just a little guy. Shape language is everything. Really, sure if you're not too tired. Yeah, I can definitely get the egg finished tonight. I think I might do just something like filigree down the side just to give it a little something. But I really just like how cute and simple it is. Also, this needs dots. I know I put dots everywhere and everything, but it needs dots. Also, I think it needs a partition. Hold on, it needs a partition real quick. Okay. I think it also kind of needs a small partition up here. There we go. That's better. Do. Don't ask me how these happen the way they do, but I just kind of go based on vibes, honestly. I was like, I have it so simple and nice and easy, and it's just a good time. And then I feel free to add things. Oh gosh. There we go. Does that look kinda not quite liking that one? So kinda don't like those. Hold on. Just doing one little one there. Maybe? Let's see, Sora, no, my name was not inspired by Kingdom Hearts. It was from, No Game No Life. I loved that one. Unfortunately, we won't be getting much of those. Something happened with the author. I forget what they went through, some legal troubles? If I recall correctly? Okay, I had too many dots. There we go. Better dot placement. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. I have to go back up. Ba-ba-ba. Let's see, Sora, but mostly from Japanese translations, because that's how I name all my OCs. Nice. Renoa, oh, Luna came over. She's purring in my lap. Oh, oh, Renoa, do you want to put little kitty paws up the sides? I know I was saying filigree, but I can do kitty paws and filigree. I was just like, that would be really cute. That would be very cute, because you always have your kitty cats, and that would be very fitting, I think. Alright, little Scrungly. With his little Scrungly guy antenna thingies. Let's see. He's got a little bunny like that. He got him Bigfoot here. Hand, and him other hand. And then instead of yellow, what do we need? Let's see, that many dots almost looks like the chocobos are just snow. I love that. Oh my god. Let's see. I'm not gonna stop you. I love the AI. Okay, cool. That'll be cute. Sora, they stopped making it. Then the movie. The movie was really good. It was very touching. But it has nothing to do with the series characters. Technically it did, because technically they were reincarnated. So in a way it did. In a way. I kind of just had a thought of, this. I know it's a little late for it, but, I like that. I like that a lot. Hold on. Technically, exactly. Let's see. Oh, a Kabuto! I do want a Kabuto. I'm just gonna do a regular Poke-Catch because I don't feel like typing the whole thing. Poke-Catch. Enter. Okay. Do we want to just do pink eyes? Yeah. Nah. I think we'll add a little bit more of this green back in. Yeah, we'll do the green eyes. I think that'll work. Let's see, Sora reincarnated. I swear it was Tet telling Sora and Shiro about past events. That's according to Azu, so I might be misremembering, but I'm fairly certain Azu said the two protagonists in No Game No Life, the original series, were reincarnated from the pair in the past, which is that's also why the relationship is a little strange, is because even though they're, I think, step siblings, question mark, that's why there's the whole like romantic aspect hinted at here and there, supposedly. Right, I kind of dig that. Let's see. Renoa got it, nice. We'll do a green here. I think that'll also work for the heart too, because we don't want to do there's already pink there, so let's see. Oh, maybe, yeah. It's one of those. It's a really good series, but it does have some issues. It's like I don't know how I feel about their relationship. They're very strange, but I really like the concept. The concept is really really good. Right, hold on. I just see, Renoa, I have more Pokeballs than I could ever use in this community game, so I'm gonna keep throwing Ultra Balls and everything until I run out of them. That's great. Oh yeah, because you mod for a lot of people, so you probably have it from like several different servers. So let's do that. Oh yeah, the green looks really good there. Actually, the blue would also look good, but let's keep with the green theme. I like the let's see. And then shoop. Very nice. And then it needs da-da-da and da-da-da-da and da-da-da-da. There we go. Okay. That's pretty good for our little guys. Let's see. Shui becoming Shiro would make sense. Yes. I forgot her name was Shui. I really, really liked the movie. The movie was really good. The movie hurt me, but it was really good. Let's see. Anything else we should add to the Kingdom Hearts section? Other than just little hearts. Just do little hearts. I don't think I want to do more green. Yeah. Let's see. It was so pretty. It was really, really pretty. Let's see. Kingdom. Really, it's just the Keyblades. Let's see, Renoa. Nah, I just hang out in chat a lot due to modding responsibilities, so Pokedollar is easy to find. Yeah, exactly. It was a shame because it didn't feel like it got to a good point in the series to leave it where it was, which was my main, like, reason for being upset with it getting canceled. It was like, no, we have so many more people to game fight. What do you mean? This isn't over yet, but it really was the writer got into some trouble, which is why we aren't getting more of that. I don't know if anyone will ever pick it up on like their behalf or something, like, or they'll buy it out. But yeah, it's indefinitely it's an indefinite not happening. His big foot there. It was such a cliffhanger. It really was. Let's see. So I want to do a little kitty foots up the side, but what do you want for your top? What do you want right at the tippy top? What are you thinking, Renoa? Anything in particular strike your fancy? Not blue. Not blue, not blue, not blue. Maybe the purple? Oh, I kind of like the purple. I kind of like the purple. I think I'm gonna... Ooh, okay, hold on. I'm onto something. Maybe? Nah. I think I'll just do more green. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-bow. Let's see. Sora, wonder how long these eggs attach. Oh, that's certainly a question, isn't it? Alright, what we'll do here, what I was thinking was... let's see. What we could do... Oh, that would be cute. Hold on. Not quite cat paw. Hold on. I think I might need to make the heart smaller. There we go. That's much better. Let's see. What are you feeling like putting there? That's the vibe I'm putting out for you. Yeah. I'm trying to. Yeah. What do you think? Right at the tippy top of the A. Anything in particular you think we should put there? Because we'll do cat paws up the little stripe here. Sora, at least 10 kilometers if you're going by Pokemon Go logic. Oh, jeez. Because I could do a lot of different stuff. Wah. I can always put filigree up there if we can't think of anything. I do like me some filigree. Also, now I'm looking at this and it needs a third color. And it shouldn't be blue, but I feel like it is blue. Oh, this feels like Powerpuff Girls. Why does this feel like Powerpuff Girls right now? Thank you for the sip slurp. I appreciate it. Let's see. Sora, time to get on my future lizard motorcycle. I also... Did I hear another one go off? I don't see it in the chat. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Renoa, I am running on 2 hours of sleep. You expect my brain to work? No, I just figure you might have an idea. But if not, that's fine. Also, I don't know. I kind of dig whatever is going on with this this weird Powerpuff Girl Kingdom Hearts thing going on down here. Sorry, yes. Let's see. Kitty paws. So these won't match exactly with the other ones, with the side stripies, but we can do a repeating pattern of the cute little kitty paws. There we go. Do 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 do. Let's see. Silly lizards. Sora, sometimes our best ideas are on little sleep, or at least silly ideas. Exactly. Renoa, this is true. However, I don't know. That's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Is it going right back to pink make sense, or should I think I should go reverse. I think it should meet in the middle as the green one, and then it has to go back to blue. I think that works best. Also, that looks like a hand. Me making furry paws instead of cat paws. You know, I will say this. Even though I am anthro-friendly, I have not gotten any, like, commissions from anyone on the furry side of character things. Yet. Other than, unless you want to count Cyrus Burbs. Which we could 100% count Cyrus Burbs, because they get up to some shenanigans. But other than that, not that I have a lot of practice in that. That's not something I would, if someone wanted like a big piece done, I would probably hesitate to be. I'd be like, you might want a more seasoned furry artist. I wouldn't mind the practice though. I really wouldn't mind the practice. Let's see, Renoa. Well, kitty paws are basically their hands and feet. They are. Sora, them gosh darn birds. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we'll do some white between them, just to balance it out. I had a cute idea. Hehehehe. Kitties. Hehehehe. This is very silly. But look, it's got little nosies. This is such a different vibe. This is like so fucking cute. Yes, the whiskers. Renault, I'm loving this egg, by the way. I'm gonna save it and keep it stored in my Google Drive. Good. I'm glad you like it. This has become a fun one. Oh goodness, it's almost 11. I was like, it won't take me that long. It's fine. I definitely need to hop off soon, though. Alright. And then I think for sake of what we have going, I'm gonna even this out a little bit. There we go. Alright. Okay. And then I like the sleeves, but now I kind of also want to put like little... Yes? Yes, no? Maybe? You know, yes. You know what? Yes. And then it kind of devolves from there, but that's fine. I kind of like the way that is. Okay, do I want to do not in between? Not in between. I think on the side is fine, but I think in between. Let's see. Is Sora also just gonna come in and drag Ethan away? Renoa, it won't take me that long. 5 hours later, the story of my fucking life, Renoa. The story of my goddamn life. Also, let's see. Renoa, filigree. What do you... I really dig filigree, so I might just put the whole top in, like, full filigree. Because it usually ends up looking pretty, and also because it's fun. Let's see. Define filigree. Swirlies. Little curly whirlies. My favorite little thing to doodle and draw on literally everything. Like if you met me in any one of the periods of my life I was going to school, I was drawing this on my notebooks. I was drawing this everywhere. I put this on the back of my vest, which no one sees because no one sees the back of my model. However, I do have filigree all down the back of my vest. I can show you guys that if you guys want at some point. Today, maybe? Oh, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I see it on the collar. Yes. I do have a little bit on my collar. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I put a little bit on the front, but most of it's on the back. Just because there wasn't space for it, more or less. Let's see. I do like them swirlies. I used to draw them on every single notebook. See, exactly. Then we put my dots. Because that always ties filigree together for me. Don't know why. Just do. Oh, a grubbin! Hold on. Hold on. Poke catch. Hold trouble. Now that I'm doing filigree, I feel like I'm getting a second wind. I love me some filigree. Actually, we should make the dots different colors. Hold on. Dots should be different. We want to do the bright pink? Not the bright pink. The blue? Green? Multiple things? Maybe multiple things. Maybe we do... Yes. This is what I'm thinking. Okay, and then blue on the inside. No, not blue. Okay, purple. Ooh, okay. Kind of looking a little bit peacocky. That's fine. Maybe. Maybe the blue. Maybe the white. Maybe that's what it means. Yes. Okay. Yes. All right. Okay. A little bit. I want another one here. And another one here. And a little one there. And a little one here. And a very little one there. All right. Let's see. The ADHD brought out by the Pokebot. Yes. Look at it. egg! Very nice. Renoa, my design is so colorful as heck. That's alright. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do? Ooh, yes. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go back over this. With some blue. Because that will make it pop. Let's see. Lamalas. Alright, I'm gonna go off for Obsidian Blue Night. Have fun with Eevee. Thank you, Lamalas! Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. I'm almost done. I'm gonna start earlier so I can end earlier, and that was a lie. Me, I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule. Also me. Ooh, this feels really, really fancy, Renoa. Renoa, look how fancy this is! This is the I live for this. This is the kind of stuff I live for. I like little fancy designs like this. It brings me such joy. Do we want to do any more little eyeballs? They do kind of look like eyeballs now that I've done enough of them. And then maybe some just white dots in between. Yes. Yes, 100%. Let's see. And earlier, nah, in your dreams. Hold on, I just had several things. Oh, that was past Ethan. Let's see. Sora, man, now that I need to catch Pokemon to hatch an egg, my RNG is bad. I feel that. What is a sleep schedule? Exactly. Sora gets it. Okay. Okay. Let's... Let's see. Yes. Okay. But look at this. Look how fun this is. I'm so excited. Also, now I want to put the black going down the side too, and I know I don't need to, but now I'm just like, and that way I can put this back around, or I can leave it the way it is. Yes. Okay, but yes. Yes. Okay. Fix that up just a little bit. Okay, I think we're gonna call it. It's very fun. It's a little bit different. Sora, it doesn't matter how late I stay up. Lately, I just wake up at 8 a.m. anyways. Egg, yes, egg! Renoa, I wake up around 5 a.m. no matter what time I go to bed. That's fair. Yeah, look how cute this is. Hold on, let's put the shading on. That is not the shade. There we go. Look! Oh my gosh, I'm very excited. I like the filigree. That was a fun thing to end it with. Is a little bit of filigree, and we got little chocobos, and we got the little scrunglies from Kingdom Hearts, and we got an Eevee. Okay, hold on. Let me save. File save. Actually, Reno egg. Yeah, there we go. All right, file, export, and I will be sending these shortly. Let's see, PNG. Save 100%. Yes. Okay. Let me go ahead and exit that. Do not save that one. Right, and then turn on this and make it postable. File, export, PNG, postable. Postable. Yes, I'm spelling correctly. Blah, blah, blah. File, save. Yes. Okay. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. Let me hop back over to the store. Let me go back to the shop. 1 sec. Let me exit on this. All right. hop back over. Let me exit out of my music. There we go. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for this very long art stream for me. But this has been a great time. We got Hibiki done. We got 2 eggs done. We have the Monster Hunter art raffle if anybody wants to click that. If anybody's here last minute, that is pinned in the messages. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me for this. Look forward to Wrath tomorrow, and then the art stream for the Monster Hunter armor is gonna be Thursday. And then Friday, oh, a reminder, Sunday, I'm not streaming. Sunday, we have a hangout night. So usually that's usually what we use for Danganronpa, but Danganronpa is going to be on Friday this week. So Friday is going to be Danganronpa for anybody who wants to join for that. But yes, thank you guys so much. If anybody is new here, just hanging out, we have socials. Please follow me on Blue Sky if you'd like updates, and also we have a Discord if you want to hang out with us, especially since we're having a silly B-movie night on Sunday. And if anybody wants to join for that, please check the Discord for the time. Let's see, Renoa, yeah, you get that sweet sleep now before Azu drags you away. Yes, I will. All right, let me see who is available to raid. Who is awake? Who's doing stuff? Also, I definitely might skip doing any art tomorrow on my off time because my wrist is a little sore. Just a little bit. Let's see. Azu jump scare? Yes, would be a Azu jump scare. Let's see. Who is on? Let's see. We got Goblicorn. We got Color Bruise is doing some art. Chewunky we rated in recently. And we also rated... There's a lot of the same people. Let's see. What do we feel like? Bacon Pierogies playing Fate. Oh! Hi, future Ethan! Yes, no, I know. I'm getting off stream. I promise. I will be getting to bed very soon. Future Ethan's here. Fuzz Feathers, thank you for the headbands. But yes, so we have Bacon Pierogies playing Fate, if you guys want to go for that. We have Chewunky is still doing his wedding subathon, if you want to do Overwatch. Good night, Fuzz Feathers. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Color Bruise is doing some art. If you want to watch my fun little blurb that I like draw, they're really sweet. I've rated them a couple times, but they're very nice. The Goblicorn is just chatting, but they say they're tired, mad, and hungry, so I don't know. Let's see. Or we could just call it an evening and just raid into Ferret Software. What are you guys feeling tonight? What are you guys feeling? What do we think? Blurbs? Okay, so we got one saying some art. We can do Renoa doesn't matter to me, I gotta go take a shower. Yeah, no, Renoa, have a good day at work. Try not to stress too much. All right, so we got one for art. So I guess let's go raid for some art. Color Bruise is very nice. You will like them. Let's see. All right, let's see. Where's the thingy I need? Not that. Let's see. Raid. I need Color Bruise. They're very nice. All right. Start raid. All right, everybody, thank you so much. It has been a lovely art stream. We got so much done. Have a good night, a good day, whatever your time zone, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Raid now. All right.